Hello. Oh my god, my voice. Hello, hello. You should be good to start. Alright. Not me getting not me getting settled in. Oh my goodness, my voice here. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to be good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Not me trying to settle in with a voice like that for the good night, Mon, right? Your host, Lord of Aldrox, here back with yet another stream of Fate Grand Order Remnant. Oh shit, I just realized. Son of a sub. Don't hear it. There we go. I forgot to switch it to, speaker only, that way it's set to the headphones only. And that way you guys don't hear it, blaring out. Probably you guys heard it, right? Well, then again, actually, no, I don't have input-output on, so I can't tell if you did or didn't. That being said, though... Yep, we're on the last day of the event. End of the road here, folks. 10 hours left before this event ends. I was gonna say, can we farm the... Of course we can farm the rest. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the page. A little volume control, and there we go. Well, here's the thing. Apart from just, finishing this, wrapping it up, I would also like to, like, again, with what little time is left, Sonic Friend, thank you, sir. With what little time is left... Oh, nice, I just noticed, yeah. I did level Melusine to the max, so he's ready for combat. Although now I'm wondering again, if she doesn't need the damage C... Wait, no, she needs the damage C to reach, so... Wondering... No, it should be fine. I'm overthinking it too much. Maybe. It's hard to say. No, we should be fine. I want to test out Melusine just once, but unfortunately, I don't have enough QP to have her skills at max. Therefore, not warrant using her. I'd want to see maybe having first and third skill at max should be sufficient. But there's always a possibility that it's not an even. That won't necessarily be enough. Not me double checking over here. Sorry, folks. Like I'm jumping in between the pages over here. Just double check we're all on the same. Sorry, I'll go ahead and start clicking just to get started. But yeah, Melusine isn't exactly looking at max level skills. Her first skill is at level 8, with her second skill being at level 4. Her third skill is already at max, so we're fine there. Like I said, let's go ahead and get started. This account is already set for the materials. Like how they got done, and it bewilders me. But you know what, they got done. Actually, there's no reason this account should be farming this. No, now that I think about it. I think this account is the only one that's technically done. While they could farm this node, do they need dragons? You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm still sending these guys over here because, again, it's the max quest to give us the maximum return here. But for the other ones, though, the other accounts, like I said, they're pretty much done. What I really got to look into is, like, again, I'd say probably, again, it goes without saying the 5 stars. Let's see. Oh, right. A certain... Oh, yeah, she needs fruits. Well, Van Gogh. Should I give her the fruits right now? Wait, does anyone else need? Before we even get started, hold on. 5-star galore. Let's see. What do our 5 stars need? Right here? Not an item that's dropped here, so not to worry. Oh, that's right, bells. Is there a map that drops bells here? Because if there is, we'll start raiding it. But there's also the matter of the spirit root trees. We don't necessarily have enough. But again, I'm gonna take a page, from Sonic Brandon. These are the primary skills. I mean, even I can notice at a glance. So as long as I get enough... Oh my god, bells are going to be the bane of my existence. Actually, for both accounts now that I think about it. I'm sorry, Nightingale, but you're going to have to wait a little longer there. Both in level and skills. Same with Mr. Shan Yu. Oh, don't even get me started over here. I mean, I could raise her skills, but... I mean, we could start with the... No, I shouldn't divulge QP resources here yet, because then we're gonna be all over the place, so I'm gonna have to head it back. Let's see. Right, Bakatoria. This account has a Bakatoria, and she's also gonna need bells. Although, to be fair... Why did I go full all out here? Why did I just stop here? I wanna know... Oh, right, because we're gonna be low on QP. That's why I stopped. QP's the other issue here, so that's probably a reason why I want to still continue farming that one, and at least, to get my QP's worth / trading materials too, 2 in 1. And drops. Don't forget about the drops. Let's see, who else can benefit with the materials here? Unknown. Orion? I guess Orion too. A certain... no, as far as I know, there wasn't any maps here that dropped eggs for... the little swords here, we only need... Yeah, we have enough here. Space Ishtar. I don't think none of what we have here she needs a need of. I'd want to see we are good to go ahead and give the item materials to Van Gogh. Although there could be forces that do require it as well. I don't know any that come to mind, so you know what? I'm sorry there. But yeah. Sorry about that. I mean, I could quickly check the 4 stars for their account. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Sir... Chloe Nine Spoon. Wait, I actually have an What's the meaning of this? Alright, no, I get it. For some reason I was thinking, MP upgrade, don't mind me. Any other force that could, well, we'll start from the top. I know, right? I put farming, but here we are just discussing skills. Longinus. Alright, so he needs the fruits too. That's why I was a little. Well, I mean, technically, we don't need to raise his skills to the max. It'd be nice, though. It would be nice. Let's not forget. Who else? Who else indeed? Lakshmi Bai. Oh, a certain right. She needs corn. I mean, we could map the farm that map. I mean, map the farm that map that has the corn. I call it corn, folks. Live with it. I think as far as our 4-stars are concerned, though, I had the corn map in mind, but seeing as how Mr. Longinus is gonna need. Well, here's the thing. Hold on. What I should do first before anything else is combine MPs, at least on this account. But don't worry, folks. We'll get started on the farming. Again, we have, say we have time, but I know we're losing valuable time here, folks. We'll combine the Chloes. I'm glad that at least on my main account we got a Chloe. Although I'm still debating what I should be doing with the other accounts too. Again, this account managed to get Summer Morgan and Bakatoria. At least they didn't get Melusine, otherwise I would have been pissed. But then technically I feel like they got the best unit because as far as, getting more mob units, I mean they're pretty much set. The only reason I got Melusine for myself is because, again, Dragon Enthusiast. And technically I didn't go for Ibuki, that's the other reason as well. Don't mind me there, my boys. What's with all these? I think she's already at max, but it never hurts to double check. Let's see. The main one should be, yeah, she's already at max right there. It sucks that we can't, sell lilies for, golden prisms. It'd be nice. Skill time. Like I said, going back to, I want to check if Miko Sir needs bells. Please don't tell me you need bells as well. We'll check with the first skill. I know Miko Sir is... We'll just call her Bao. I don't know you by any other name but Bao. Babasi. If your skills require... well, it looks like, again, so far the materials are not that demanding. But we're only basing it off, this account too. We only know that, again, the other accounts are... Oh yeah, this is gonna be quite the punishing one. And, like, again, I'm going ahead still, like, oh... Hey, the ring giants. Still doable. But again, we're creeping on a QP as well. Scale of Fantasies. Ooh, actually, you know what? There is a node that drops Scale of Fantasies in the fruits, if I recall correctly. Please tell me that's... Oh, and Ashes. Okay, so... Again, if we're raising our Miko Surzik again, there is a map that we should be tackling. So again, I was gonna say Scale of Fantasies mixed with the fruits. I can think of one area. I'm not sure if it's visible on this account. I don't know if they farmed enough to see over there on that side, but we'll take a peek right now. Hold on, let me collect our goodies over here, folks. And then we'll, like, be in in full gear over here. Let's go ahead and trade that. Debating if I should complete anything else to get some more quartz. I mean, we could. What we could do is, tackle the Olympus maps and gain some quartz that way, too. Plus, completing 10 map nodes gives us another 20 quartz or something like that. So there's that, too. That's if we want to go for more pulls. Oh, sorry about that. I was clicking. There we go. It's 21, huh? Like I said, we could go the standard here because, again, we're technically short on those. Or the hotel as well, which, again, drops the hides over here. The solar hides, as I like to call them, the corn. Or I believe it's this map, the racetrack, that gives us. Oh no, it's not the racetrack. Is it? Yeah, it's this is a level 80 map. I think this one's level 85, and I believe this one's level 9. Oh no, this one's lower. Interesting. Was it the Western Forest? No, that one's even lower. It's fine though. So look again, our priorities are that, and let's not forget the sea as well. Although that one, to be fair, only drops seashells, so I don't see us going for that. Maybe for the there's the shoes horns right there. Sorry, horn shoes I call them. Shoe horns is something else. Waikiki Beach again. The roosters will give you feathers, but I could have sworn the roosters also drop something else, but I guess not. So again, if we wanted solar highs right there, what other enemies are we facing here? Is that a Lunago? I doubt that they'll drop something of that tier over here, and if they do, it won't be that good. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Lunago, right, the enemy right here. They'll definitely drop it over here if we're seeking those out. But I think between the materials that, again, this account wants to gradually start farming now, is over here. Both the fruits and the scale of fantasies are always a go-to. Especially right now, like I said, we saw Miko Sir's gonna need like, it looked like she needed 12. I mean, we're not gonna tank a hit on that, but again, I saw like again a search and service on this team are definitely gonna require more of the fruit. So we'll have this team, farm over here. They're pretty much done with their materials. But just because they're done doesn't mean we won't cash in on the gold tier. Now me checking over there. Yeah, they're set. So we'll go ahead and start. And like I said, we'll be in full swing with the farming, and then once all the accounts are done with the bronze tier, from here on out, it's just, hit wherever they're needed most, honestly. Like, as much as I'd like to, focus on one map, like, I feel like the drops are just too good to pass up right now for any one account. So let's go ahead and get started. Yep, other accounts is jumping in. Oh my god, don't lag! The music went away, folks. Hold on a second. Let's see. Hopefully it comes back in a second. If not, then I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, it went away. Oh, it's gonna be like that last time where, like, again, it's temporarily gone. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, apologies for the volume right there, folks. I didn't, like, again, that was beyond my control there. Yeah, the enemies are weak over there, so no surprise. Yeah, why not? Let's generate some stars. Oh, Morgan. Oh, dearest Morgan. So do you think she would have taken the blame again had it not been for Happy? I think that's what the story went like again. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize we entered the next stage over here on that side. I was monitoring the other accounts and helping them go through their stages. Do they really need the buff? Honestly, I think Cuckoo could just take them on like that. But I still would want to add for the buff regardless. Oh wow, the other account technically managed to take them out. Just debating. We should have enough with one, I want to say. Though you never know. Ooh! My Melusine, Summer Melusine's Bond 4 now. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I know, exterior can. I know you guys can't see. And I could always take a picture too. I don't really mind much. Oh yeah, Cuckoo's not gonna need any help over here. Sorry about that. Hiccups. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Well, there goes the neighborhood there. Doesn't look like they're gonna do much damage here. Referring to this account up here. Yeah, I'm going overkill on this account at the top. Yeah, we don't need to add the extra attack buff. Like, this is enough. Like, stop. You're gonna kill him. Overkill him. Technically, there is over damage, mind you. Yeah, that should be more than enough. This should be more than enough. Oh. Victoria, she's gonna overkill right there. Let's see the reaping of the rewards, folks. I see gold chest right there, so surely we got at least something to work with, right? Let's see, and the rewards are... Oh, this is good. I would have liked the Scale of Fantasy, but this is just as good. And let's see your... So the main rewards here are basically bronze tier, which is... Seeing as I was mostly bronze tier, I probably should equip one bronze tier, because again... There was no gold tier equipment tier right there. If we want to at least make something out of this, then... Let's see... Oh. There we go. Good thing you didn't kill Tamamo. Or Tamamo, sorry. Tamamo no. Oh, damn it. It froze on the external accounts. One of them. What the heck is this? Hold on a second, folks. Okay, that should be enough. On to the next one. Sonic Boom. Right, I said before we continue here, like, unfortunately, like, again, it looks like it's only mainly bronze tier and very little silver tier. So this is what we're gonna do, right? Yeah, I just noticed. I mean, it makes no sense picking my tier. Let's see if there's someone else with a Tamamo that has... No, I don't think anyone else, so might as well just stick with mine. Not that it makes much of a difference. But the go-to here, at least for this account, the go-to here is less gold tier. That is still fine right there. Like I said, we can go equipping bronze tier. Actually, I would encourage bronze tier all around here, mind you. Actually, bronze tier would probably be the go-to right here. I mean, we could leave on the one silver tier right there. Not be double checking. There's one Giles right there. Gilles. I suppose we can equip the one Jin. Oh, technically I have one more. Might as well let this one sit. I think... Hey, wait a tick. I could have... I mean, the other thing we could do that wouldn't make much of a difference change... Wait, hold on. Let's see. What do these do again? Increase MP gauge by 4% each turn and quick card effect is MP gain. Okay, so it's MP gain. And what does this one do? Apply evade one time to increase arts card effect. No, yeah, it wouldn't help out Cuckoo at all. Right, back to over here though. You can still click my main account right there. For this one though, like I said, I want to cash in more on the bronze tiers. Looks like it's the way to go. I mean, we could have equipped it right here. We could always have put the Gauss one. Increase debuffers this 100%. I mean, it wouldn't exactly be the best buff for Kukulkan. Then she won't be at a. She'll only get 20%. No, she needs a 50% battery starter. Yeah, let's partially reset everything. It's just these that are the ones that we're gonna change right now. And like I said, debating if I should change this one. Honestly, it's fine. We'll have it like this. Although I feel like Bronze Tier would probably be the more to go to. But this will have to do. That way at least we're getting our benefits from farming that node. Again, getting on the fruits. So far it looks like it's a good draw. So far. Like, I mean, it is only one node, right? We can't say, you know, all ends well type of situation right here. Seeing as it was only one run so far, we'll give it another test run. And again, if we determine that it is a good, suitable environment to continue farming, then by all means we'll continue farming right there. Let's start off. Oh, give me a second, folks. I clicked on... Okay, there we go. Yeah, clicking on the external account so they're not left behind. Okay, let's go ahead and get started again here. If only Cuckoo had 100% battery, but I feel like, yeah, actually no, we could substitute Cuckoo for Melusine. She'd have more than enough firepower to wipe them all out right there. Without any, what's the word I'm looking for? Complications. That is if I want to, you know, farm adding the extra... What's my mind trying to run? Ooh, sorry folks, I'm a little distracted here. Melusine just got to Bond 5. At any rate though, let's see. There we go. Surprise me. Marmia Duase. Little Castoria. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Hopefully this is more than enough firepower. Oh yeah, they only need one buster buff right there. Technically, the other account doesn't need a buster buff. They'll be perfect fine. Over here, they need the one. Here, not so much. This should be more than enough. Why not? I'll smack them silly like that. Oh my god, it's lagging on the external account. No! Okay, there we go. It unlagged. Oh, it looks like they have to wait a little longer. They didn't have enough AP to continue to the next one. I mean, I don't really have to, but then again... No, it's fine. Ooh, only one buster buffer. I mean, one buster card to work with. I mean, it'll be tricky, but not impossible. Definitely daring, but not improbable. Astoria. Astor Arthoria, huh? Arthoria. I want to say my account should have enough firepower to handle this. Sorry, I know, right? Talking as if it's on the screen there, but basically, again, it's only one arts card in the active zone. Oh, okay, we did away with that. Okay, fine then. Excellent. Like, why am I even worried about the other account? On the note, though, just in case, you never know, right? Oh my god, Arjuna had to, like, take an extra step right there. Morgan calling us husband or wife, depending on the gender. Alright then, folks, we're gonna see the fruits of our labor right there. Is it worth it here or not? Our box is looking gold tier, but again, gold tier can be anything any number right there. Let's see, and the results speak. At least we got +4 here. I'd say we keep on going. Not quite what I was, well, I mean, it was gold. Oh! This account got stopped, huh? I figured as much. It's cause, like, again, everything's on balance in terms of, like, I could just use a silver apple here just to get everyone up to speed. Honestly, that would actually probably be the most beneficial right here. Actually, no, yeah, I will use the silver apple after we're through here. Because I feel we kind of just stopped right here. Didn't exactly allow ourselves to do more beyond this. Although it's weird, because technically I thought all the accounts had the same amount of AP level. Ah! Oh my god, no. It's like, do it. No! I will not erase my work. How dare you? Even consider the thought. That should be more than enough. We got the one buster card there. I think we can make it with just the one buster buff right here. As long as we have the one, it should be more than enough. But the reviewing the accounts, as far as the drops are concerned, yeah, it looks like, again, we're pulling in as, a bountiful amount. Let me double check here. Are these numbers 350? Oh my god. No, they still don't have enough for the fouls. One foul swoop. Although we can still trade in the coffee beans though. 7 coffee beans to get 7 tickets. Not a whole lot of QP, but hey, you know what? That's fine. For this account though, no, we're still a ways away from getting the other foul. But again, I feel like we'll slowly clean up in these next set of rounds. And our QP for our main account is sitting at barely scratching the surface of 3 mil. Just a little bit more 3 mil, and then we would have been there. Yeah, they're still a ways away. I mean, I could send them into trade, but they're not quite there yet. Now, this account, on the other hand, is more than ready. Like I said, I could always dump in the silver apple right there, but it wouldn't feel right. Because then it would throw me off entirely. By that, I mean the obvious that, like, I'd have to factor in, balancing, like, when to reset. I like to keep my resets in even. Oh, we might have enough here for a trade-in. Let's see. What can they get? I think they're still missing a hefty amount right here, so bear with me, folks. Oh yeah, that's right. I went ahead and traded for that. I think we want to go ahead for one of the fouls, at least for now. We'll work on that second foul, then after that, I'd say we go for the Void's Dust, then the Fire Wisdom, and then the Code Remover. By then, we should be getting the rest of the Berserker piece, I want to say. But in the meantime, though, any boost in the QP is always good boost. Oh, nice! More Dragon Scales. Actually, that's always a plus right there. Let's see if we actually managed to score something out of here. What the heck was that? You know what? I'll say something. Right, I didn't even need to go that far. But it shows right now that we have a golden chest. So here's the thing, as far as I know, the fruit's gonna be only one, seeing as how there's only one giant tree enemy. Because I'm pretty certain that's the only enemy in this map that drops specifically. But as far as everyone else here though, I think we were going for Scale of Fantasies as well, and let's see. I'd want to argue that the Scale of Fantasy is dropped by that Crystal Dragon. Because what else would they drop? I guess they could also drop Fangs as well. Let's see, we got a gold tier, let's see. And the verdict states... Hey, we got a fruit. And a Scale of Fantasy this time. Sorry. And, oh yeah, and of course, Tropical Nuts. Go nuts, folks. I suppose that'll do. That'll be fine. Like I said, I'd rather keep things consistent, so I'll use a silver apple just so we could get up ahead of, back at it, but at least be, forward in the reset right there. But not too way ahead either, so it throws us off. Because again, a silver apple is like a golden apple, but half of it. Oh my god, that's a lot of materials right there. I can't wait to trade that for QP. Wait, I didn't trade with this account yet. Interesting. Hold on a second. We'll take care of the trade right now. Wait, no, I think I decided there wasn't. No. No, it shows that I didn't trade anything. Not even, yeah. What's left here? There's that. Ow, 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 my foot. My foot. Ow, 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 ow. We have enough for this. Perfect. Got the XP out of the way. Code remover out of the way. And I believe the rest can be given towards the coffee beans. So all this account is missing is silver tier items. Don't say. I'd say let's go ahead and trade in for the coffee beans. And then what's left again is 1, 2... Hold on, let's go back here and then back there for more ease. 3 items essentially right here, just pieces, again, with one of them needing what? Oh dang, they're still stuck in 2020. Fine. But again, it's just those, and after that, it's just sweet QP. But again, I'll have this account also farming as well, but I want it, like, again, to clear the pieces. I mean, I don't have to, but again, seeing as how we're made it this far, we might as well. Now, for them, what were we waiting on? I think it was this account. This account already did their trades, yeah. Can they trade anything at all? Is there even a number of items we can trade? Oh yeah, that's right, they've been done. I'm dumb. Like, dude, they've been done. But yeah, this feels like an insult because again, we're barely gonna get anything from this. And then none of this dropped, so... They're getting peanuts for this. Honestly, like again, obviously I know that Node isn't gonna be good for QP drops. I mean, drops that can be traded for QP. But, like I said, the end material source that we're seeking out here is, again, the fruits, so... And we're gonna need a substantial amount, mind you. Well, I mean, I could start, docking what's gonna be used, and I think, why not? Let's go ahead and do that. In particular, again, starting from the top of the food chain here. My understanding was this is first, second, and third, so... I mean, we're definitely gonna have enough fruits for Van Gogh. Right there off the bat, it puts us at 45, which would leave us with, what, 5 left? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna farm more of those, obviously, regardless, but... Ooh, we're definitely gonna need some more QP after that. But good to know, once that is complete, Van Gogh is gonna be one indestructible fighting machine for this team. And let me remind you, this team already has Skasahat Scotty. Although I don't think Van Gogh needs Scotty necessarily, if memory serves correctly. I think Van Gogh benefits from another Van Gogh. If memory serves correctly. Let's go ahead and get started then. Sorry, let's go ahead and continue is what I meant to say. Actually just dawned on me, one of these accounts is gonna be, well, it's fine. I'm not gonna wait longer here. Gonna go ahead and click. Wait, are you on the right node map? Yes, you're on the stop. Silver apples for now. Again, doesn't really matter. Okay, external accounts are in. Like I said right here, if someone, like again, I know there was someone over here. Morrow, don't mind if I do, my good sir. Like again, this is an upgrade over mine, because again, we can still get something. But seeing as how we're going this route, we have more bronze items than anything else, so I might as well swap it out of mine. Yeah, I've decided, like again, seeing as how we have more bronze items, we should definitely go for that one. So Giles, Gildre, any and all little boosts will help along the way, hopefully. Shadow. You know what, Shadow, why not? Like again, it doesn't have to necessarily be mine, it's just that, mine was there for the time being. I do try to search whenever it's possible, but if it's not there, like again, make do. Watch, we don't find Sonic Brandon right here. We're gonna be. Remind me of that poor little chick that was crying because their caretaker went away, and they sent like a little ticking time bomb. Again, hilarious, but again, all at the same time sad. Was very attached. Thank you, Sonic Brandon. Yeah, this is fine. Going for bronze at least right now. I don't think once we're done farming here, like again, there's not a need for this node. Like again, maybe for the dragon skills, but even then. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. It's like, don't mind if I do, folks. Oh, perfect. This works wonders for me, right? I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping I can, well, no, looking at the numbers right there, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon. But I want to say Melusine being at least skill 1. Well, seeing as how she's gonna be arts-oriented, I don't think she needs... Oh my goodness. I come to you all as a different man. Acnologi 111. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I come to you all as a different man. For a year I had no Summer Scotty. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just realized this account. I might as well do the resets on this one. We'll go through with the attack buff here. For this one, though, looks like we'll wait it off. Do this, for at least the chain. I'll layer one buff. I know they don't really need it, but again, it's just to get it out of the way. Now, I do. And the triple Scotty setup is dazzling. You don't say, right? Having triple Scotty. Ooh! I mean, I'd like to speak for it, but I don't use a quick setup. I prefer to use Arton for the longest time. Again, I didn't have an Ibuki to use. I mean, I could have been using Summer Musashi. Now I feel kind of weird for not using Summer Musashi, because technically I had Castoria. But I guess, and again, I didn't want to use Ibuki either. I'm odd like that, I know. It's like, you should know. But yeah, the triple Scotty setup. Wait, I'm trying to remember, you said triple Scotty, so that's your Scotty, a Summer Scotty, and then a borrowed Summer Scotty, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm kind of standing here dumb. Here we go. Actually, no, we'll do this. Give her a little arts buff right there. Hopefully this should be enough firepower right there. But congrats on your Scotty. Wait, no, sorry, not just regular Scotty. Summer Scotty, no less. Yeah, it really is game-breaking, game-changer when you do have the setups. Especially the units you were looking for your specified teams. Okay, nice. They're all set up on this side. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap them out there. Oh yeah, we ran out of the buff right there, just realized that. We might be a little short on damage here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god, the volume went away. Again. Again. Again and again. Again, again. No, we don't need to go that overkill there. Although, ooh, yeah. Watch your ears there, folks. Game decided to be mean right there. I think they should be fine here as long as I do this. Although I guess I could have given Morgan the first shot. Actually, no, she did, technically, I think. For that 90++, I just used Summer Jolter. Right. Wait, Summer Jolter? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot she's a Berserker. I take it you use a multi-core team then, because again, we had the first enemy, which if I recall correctly... Wait, what the heck happened here? Oh yeah, that's right, because we lost the attack buff right there, that's why we were short some damage. Nothing that God Arjuna can't fix this turn. I'm curious to know what is your multi-core team. Because you could see for this one, I'm using a borrowed Summer Morgan. Although technically it could be any other damage dealer as well. But in conjunction with Summer Bergtoria. And she's able to clean house. Again, thank you Sonic Brandon for the white team on the first. Because technically, again, Summer Castoria is benefiting, if not at least, one attack increase, arts buffs, strength up. I think we're getting the strength up from this as well. Yeah. Increases, yeah, requires 5 turns to charge. Requires 5 turns to charge. Oh, that's interesting. Even though technically 5 turns haven't passed. I gotta get familiar with the skill set for that one. There is definitely a trick to it too. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. So the first set of enemies, that's what I'm saying. The enemies that have like 100k HP. You're telling me that Koyanskaya's you use they are at max MP and you use them both right there. That's my understanding. I'll explain it to the moment too. Although I think you kind of get what I'm explaining as well. If I multi-core, I get 5 turns. Ah. Yeah, what I'm picturing right now. I'll show it right here too, like again. Well, I mean, technically I could have just jumped into the battle right there. There was no need for me to go. Yeah, I didn't need to skip out of there. I could have just stayed in there. Ah. J-Alter card, J-Alter MP, J-Alter card to give a better explanation. And you don't use any AoE MPs. Wait, so you mean to tell me in the first turn you use a J-Alter card to wipe out one of them, her MP, and another J-Alter. But I feel like that requires a lot of RNG for, you know, nailing it every single turn, no? There are 3 enemies in the beginning. That's what I'm getting at, though. You mean to tell me you get every single battle at least guaranteed 2 J-Alter cards? I'm not saying it's in, you know, it's not doable or that it doesn't happen every single time. But to think that you've gotten at least, you know, 2 cards every single time. Whereas, like, you see, like, well, at least with, I think it was with this account, like, on the first one, there was only 1 Arjuna card right there. Like, I mean, if you, I mean, I guess that's lucky that you're getting them too, but the probability of that always happening every single time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, like, that is extremely lucky. I'm not saying, you know, like, again, it can't happen. But like I said, like, take for example this account over here where I have the cursor, right? The first turn they had only one Arjuna altar card right there. And obviously, again, I couldn't pull it off right there if I tried to. Thankfully, like, again, because I've got Arjuna with his MP, like, again, as long as we had the damage CE, like, again, he'll always wipe out with his MP. But technically, again, to be fair, with this account, I'm also playing with RNG, because again, if we're missing 1 Arjuna card, then we can pretty much KO the dragon with 1 Buster card specifically. All we need is just 1. And like you saw right there, like, technically the enemy was left over, I think it was in the last wave, because we used the turn, because we had no Arjuna cards in the second wave. Yeah, that kind of that kind of bit, it kind of stung. It was a go ahead. No, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, again, a single target MP getting 2 cards every first turn though. Like, take for example right now, my external account, like, again, it's kind of because Morgan got the 2 Buster cards in the second turn right now with the dragon. Like, take for example here, like, again, Morgan is always going to do the heavy lifting over here. Granted, she is level 120. But I feel like, again, if we had 1 user here as well, they could still benefit from it. Kind of. As long as she wipes them out. Observing. Okay, that should be fine. And a knock Norian. Oh damn. Sorry about that. Hiccups right there. But again, if it hasn't failed, then by all means. I mean, I feel like the majority of players won at 3 turns, so again, if it hasn't failed, then again, that's good. But yeah, like I illustrated with this account right there, if I tried that approach, like again, I would have gotten the 1 card right there, and I'd be screwed right from the get-go right there. But technically I was, seeing as I went to 4 turns. Like over here, it's more or less always a guaranteed with this setup. Like again, as long as Summer Morgan does her thing, I just swap out for that extra buff with Lady Avalon. And she wipes out the dragon. Well, technically, I could overkill and just add her own personal buff right there and saving it for the next turn. There's no reason why I don't add that extra buff right there. But, I mean, I just kind of do it because I want to. Multicore has 1 problem for me. CE choice. Yeah, as you could see, technically only one of the characters has the damage CE. All the others are CEs that you see are pretty much for the drops. Even, well, I mean, to be fair, like, this is a unique circumstance because it's a level 120, Summer Morgan. Because I feel like if it were in any other unit as well, I'm thinking, I wonder if they'll have enough damage. Like, even for the last round over here, like, again, I was gonna say, my Summer Castori over here, her skills are not at max either. I think, let's see, this one's the only one that's at max. This one's at level 9. I mean, pretty close, and then this one's at level 5. And this is for our damage, mind you. But we still managed to pull it off. And then again, even this skill being released here, like again, that it does add for the layer extra buff right there. If it weren't for that, I think we wouldn't be meeting the requirements. For Geothra, all I need are 2 cards, doesn't matter which. Wait, I seem to recall, wait, isn't it because she's part of the event she also receives extra damage as well? Or was it something like that, no? Because if it were any other servant that wasn't, like, I think, what, related to Summer, they wouldn't receive the buffs, right? That's also the extra added benefit, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but weren't for the fact that, yeah, I think that's another thing I keep on forgetting, like, again, because they're Summer-related servants to get the extra damage buff. That's why Arjuna has to put in work. Otherwise, he'd be able to land in the... Oh, shit, I just realized I haven't set the team out. Actually, no, I didn't. There we go. Yeah. That's another factor as well, I feel, too. It's okay, though. Yeah, definitely, like, non-summer servers, like, I feel like they definitely have to put in the work there, too. If I recall correctly. But hey, as long as you are meeting your criteria to 3 farm and it works for you and it hasn't let you down, like I said, more power to you. Right. It's definitely probably because of the... Yeah, if I had to guess, it's definitely because she's not a summer servant, right? If I'm not mistaken, Ranmaru. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Isn't Ranmaru the little... Hold on. Oh no, I was confusing with someone else. Okay. Still though. Oh, Ranmaru. I feel bad for these accounts because these accounts didn't make it in time to get Ranmaru. It's fine though. Yeah, I feel like, again, the summer buff is definitely, yeah, Mysterious Ranmaru X. The summer buff definitely helps out the summer servants. Like again, for everyone else, they had to put in a little bit of work. Either, but by that I mean being of definitely like over level 100 such. Multiple MP copies at the very least. Okay, let's go ahead and start onto the next one. Right. Never mind, I spoke too soon here. My main account is already at the 40 AP. But I mean, I could take a moment here. It's not coming a rush either. I'll clear it with... Sorry. I'll clear it real quickly right now. But so far... Oh, nice. We're already at the numbers right here. 255 is not bad. I think for this account, all it was missing was... Let me check. Oh yeah, it's gonna need a little bit before it actually reaches the cap right here. Sorry, Knock. I mean, I feel within the next battle we'll definitely clench at least close to the cap right there. And then one more battle we'll get this and this. And recall correctly, yeah, we need 300 of these. Actually, never mind, scratch that. It might take 4 battles before we clear out everything. Oh, never mind. Potentially 5 battles including the Void's Dust. This will definitely be done by then. I mean, I don't have to get the materials, but I want to get the materials. Completionist mindset right there. Then after that, I think I already stated, like, basically the accounts are pretty much farming whatever comes to their needs. I think in particular this account is going to need... I think we're still farming here, right? 12 of these... Hold on, let me double check for this account specifically. Ranma works with Van Gogh, so a double Van Gogh setup gives her all the juice she needs. Summer Castoria team is the most successful team. Not me over here going like, well, technically, again, like, I feel like, again, at that point, like, anyone with an MP5 is going to pretty much break the game. Kind of. Actually, no. I feel like no, actually, I haven't seen it fail. Well, it might. The thing is too, like, I don't use the Oberon Buster buff. I mean, at the end with my teams, as you have seen. I feel like if I do use it, I could probably cinch the battle right there, especially in that last battle where the enemy was left with 20k HP on this node. If I had used it right there, in conjunction with that one Argino card, I feel like I would have clinched the fight right there. But I didn't. Well, that's on me for making that, choice. But like, again, every single team will vary, of course. And also the card RNG as well. Because again, that means again, Arjuna has to take out and hit every single one. It would suck if all of his cards were in the first turn. Yeah, I'm always kind of skeptical on the third skill because again, it's one of those things again, I feel like I have a measure on how again close we are gonna finishing Oberon, but there's always something somewhere in the back of my head that tells me I can't trust Oberon, to help us clench it with his third skill. There's always just something there in the back of my head. Right, I was collecting... Sorry. Jumping subjects over here. We got the dragon wings right there. I think we'll have enough for here. But I think... I'm trying to remember what comes... I can look it up afterwards. The reason I always use it is because the damage C gives 100% MP strength, so it's guaranteed. You know what? I should be pumping out the numbers to see, at least, test out the waters. Very well, then we'll start using it from here on out. Alright then, Oberon, I'm trusting you. Don't betray me, don't backstab me. Know what's good for you. I'm looking at the numbers. 2 more minutes. You know what? Let me kill some more time. Let's see. What do we need here? But yeah, pretty much established again. This account is going to need dragon wings, I think. Because again, we're pretty close to being done. I might go the Solar Hides route over here. Do I need the shell? I don't know if I need the horseshoe, but maybe the shell route here. But I'm thinking after this one, once we clear, again, for the drops, at least for this account, No, maybe the Lunago drops over here, yes. But I feel like, yes, this one seems like the one we would need to start farming, just like with this account. Always in need of, again, the fruits and the scale of fantasies. Oh my goodness. It's the same story with every one of these new accounts, unfortunately. And it sucks because, again, a lot of these units are going to require the newer tier material drop. But it's nice that, like I said, it's nice that at least these maps are a little bit more, I guess, and the term am I looking for is friendlier, I guess? We'll do an Apple reset in the next minute right there. Again, I like my clocks to be, you know, in synchronization, not thrown off. Especially with all the accounts, seeing as I've performed them all. Ah. What the heck happened here? Hold on, folks, I'm a little distracted over here. I'm looking at something online. Okay, let's go ahead and... well, I think some of these are ahead. Yeah, some of these are ahead in seconds, so I'll start clicking on them Apple-wise. Actually, no, I should have done... it's fine. It's still within time. It's not... Even if it goes over a few seconds, it's fine. I'm doing the reset for everyone right now, so everyone is 100%... Well, mine is these accounts. They don't really need it. Although, again, it would be nice, again, if I could cover each... Actually, no, hold on. I feel like I kind of fixed this. This account actually can make it work. They do have... No, they only have a... Oh, no, actually, no, this will work. This actually will work. It just means I had to go with someone else. Okay. I know the clock is ticking right there, and it's just gonna keep on going. Okay, we're good to start now, folks. Click on these. Golden apple time. Basically have 5 minutes to start with the other accounts there. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn. I don't think I calculated this well for my other account. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. And like I said, for the... Okay, so here again. This account is still farming, so they need that one. And I set up the bronze over here because they're pretty much farming the bronze. Actually, no, this is nice. This actually works out. Oh, for this one, no, we still gotta go over here. No, it's fine. Thank you, Sonic Brandon. I'm looking over the materials. I'm like, am I set? Yes. You're set, alright. Let's go. We're trusting in that Oberon buff right there. But no, you make a... No, like, again... I know, like, again, it's written on the card itself. It gives 100%. Alright then, Oberon. You're taking us to victory in that last battle right there. Show them why... Well, I was gonna say... I don't even know why I was making an obelisk of Tormentor right there. Show them why you're known as a Tormentor. Blitzing Blitz. I mean, I'm not too worried about the other accounts. They should make it there just fine. I should be able to click through all of these in the next 5 minutes. Not me going for some little bits of farms. Oh my god, that account's gonna in for a rough time right there. I saw their cards right there. Oh, that's gonna be painful. I feel as long as we can make it past that first run, we should be fine in theory. But you never know. Okay. So far, so good. But like I said, mine is this account. I saw those two Buster Buff cards right there. If they get the arts card here, they're fine. Oh, actually no, this is still doable. Even with the one quick card right there, it's still doable. It just means we have to load all the Buster Buffs and potentially the attack buff on here, mind you. Next, no reason should be doing that. Like I said, debating if I should do... No, we'll at least load the stars on there. I'm hoping there's get some stars on that one. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. And that should be more than enough. And we should have more than enough damage here. Oh yeah, definitely more than enough. Alright, yes, that one last... More than enough damage. Good, excellent, excellent work. Fine, then we'll use the Buster Buff here. Alright, then I was gonna say Oberon's Buster Buff incoming. Imagine we do stall here. Alright then, Oberon. Oh wow. Well, I mean, it's a given that my main account was gonna clear him. Let's see. Secondary main account. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. I mean, of course you're right. It's stated on the card right there. The one time Oberon isn't actually a liar. For good measure, though. Take us. Well, I mean, this account is fine. I mean, but it's still nice to see overkill over here. No, I said I was going for that overkill. Let's go for that overkill, then. This should be more than enough. Castoria going overkill? By all means. Oh wait, no, this account doesn't have Oberon. It'd be interesting though. I could always swap in and put Oberon instead. This works. I mean, they almost survived, but again, I feel like as long as we had even the arts card right there, we'd still be doing damage. Oh, for a second there I hesitated there. Oh my god, we're so close right there. Click to their... Oh, actually, no, they're fine. Over here, this one's fine. Over here, I think we wanted gold still. No, I think... No. Bronze works here for this account here, too. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong ones. I think. Yeah, this one needed bronze. Well, it's fine. Like I said, I just gotta slow down sometimes, even if I am in a hurry. Actually, no, I did prick bronze. We're fine there. Over there, on the top, I think I pricked bronze as well. Well, that's fine, like I said. We're past the point of worrying about that, so we're good. And we're on cue with the... Oh, the one on screen right here? Or are you referring to the one off screen? Off screen is MP5. On screen right here is MP2. Yeah, if he were MP3, I'm sure he would have clenched the defeat right there. But again, MP2 is close enough as is. This account also has a God Arjuna, but is unfortunately MP1. I kind of wish we got MP2 in the last the Destiny Order summon. But hey, can't always get what we want, so we'll take what we can get. Let me click back on this side here. Hold on. I don't want to die so quickly. Go for it. Yeah, no particular card in specific. There is never a survivor, but it never hurts to be prepared. Looks like we're going full ham for everyone here in the next round. I need more copies. Friend of mine has MP1 Summary Ibuki. I can't let him outshine my greatness. Ibuki. Ibuki, well, I know Ibuki's great, and like again, I'm not gonna disrespect Ibuki, but I was waiting this whole time for Summer Melusine. And again, I know technically Summer Melusine is a ruler. There's no comparison between, like, again, class advantage disadvantage there. I know who's the clear winner, but even so, I'll still give it to Melusine. Oh no! Fuck, we fucked up. Ah, man, I should have been paying attention. That's on me, though. One account didn't make it through, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have added the attack buff over there. It's on me, though. I mean, they're fine. Over here, they should have enough damage with the one buff. This will be interesting. Oh my god, the volume went away again. It's gonna do that thing. You know what? If that's is gonna happen, I should probably prepare ahead of time. There we go. This should be more than enough. Okay, let's go ahead and get things started. Yeah. Good thing I didn't do any clicks, because then again, sometimes the volume overloads and then bursts in ears. I'm a villain, not a monster. I'm not gonna subject anyone here to, you know, ear damage. Yeah, Ibuki easily hits higher numbers, but my goat Arjuna will win. Indeed. Oh. Like I said, usually I could always layer the buff right there. The one that she needs, her arts buff right there, and take care of the dragon. But, again, like I said, my skills are not at max. And, again, if the situation ever called for it, where, like, again... Oh, what the heck did I do there? Oh, no, I fucked up. I mean, this node is easy, so it's fine. It's just annoying that we had to go through the process here. Technically, we use the Buster Buffs, what is it? They will last for another turn. Yeah, I messed up, Cuckoo right here. Let's see. Cuckoo. Wait, did this... 3 turns, 2 left, huh? You don't say! No, we'll take care of that Crystal Dragon back there. This is the only route. Again, I brought that upon myself for not, you know, paying attention there. Little mishaps like that. Wait, we still did damage. Well, you're gonna get pummeled regardless. I'd say we do this. At least these guys can get an extra little buff right there. Nah, Chief, you're not escaping that. All I need is 1 card from Cuckoo. Okay, thankfully we still made it over there. I didn't quite watch the exact 100%. Nah, I should have used the buff right there. It's whatever. Ah, Cuckoo. There we go. You do not need to use your MP on them. Just wipe them out. There we go. But I mean, we are using this regardless for the damage, though. I'm curious to know if we could still wipe him out without it. And probably not. I mean, it might come close. They're borrowing. Yeah, this is actually no, this works wonders. Actually, what? I don't even think we even need that much. I mean, this account needs it because, again, they're farming the bronze node. But for this account, though, there is no reason for them to... I mean, there... Actually, there might be. You know what? I'm overcomplicating things here. I shouldn't have done that. I'll have to re-click through there again. Let's see. Morrow! Sonic Brandon, where are you, sir? Right here. Right, I only jumped out of here because I wanted to see what was our total at right now. There was really no need to exit out of the way. I think at least for this account, I said I needed the bronze tier items. No! Yeah, that's right. No wonder it felt weird. I mean, a good thing I checked right here. All they need from here on out is nothing but silver tier. I don't think there is... Wait, no, there is a Tamamo with a silver tier. I think they're on this account's friend list too. Let's see. But the thing is, like I said, I can't, you know, expect everyone to refresh. Thankfully, Morrow did. Thank you, Morrow. If you happen to be watching the stream, like, again, I appreciate you resetting right there. I mean, I could add it to my personal account here, the silver tier. But again, there could be others that are farming for the gold tier right there in the last note. So I kind of want to leave that there as well. And I think this account does have a silver tier, but like, again, I'm leaving the bronze tier here for this account right here. I mean, I wish I could cover every single tier route. Actually, I probably could. This account probably... No, they don't have silver tiers unlocked. I don't think none of these accounts, apart from my main account and secondary main, have silver tier unlocked. CEs. But like I said, all the same thing pull over here. Yeah. Wait, no. Now I'm realizing it. Fuck! What am I doing here? Like, again, this is a bad setup for me. It's okay, we're checking the setup right now. Let's see. There's one silver tier right there. Only one silver tier. Let's see if we can change up any of the other tiers. I mean, we're leaving the gold because, again... No, we probably should leave the gold tier regardless. Actually, might have to swap that back to silver tier. Yeah, there's no point in keeping the bronze tier here. Is there anything else silver tier? What did that one do again? Increases... That's for the curry drops. No. All these are the sub-related items. Nope. This is fine. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately this account doesn't have anything to work with either, so that's pretty much what they have to jump in. Gold tier, guild tier. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we are farming the last note for a reason. I'd prefer more of these, but again, like I said, I could equip this onto my main account again if Mara doesn't show up, but we'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Like, again, trying to minimize consuming the necessary resources too. Oh no, hopefully this plays out a lot better than the last time. Okay, starting... Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, there with the rest of the team now, we can continue. Just for some C-Star generation. You never know when you might need it. Art's little buff right there.
私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマープールドズナ。
And as always, can Morgan nail the dragon? Referring to the secondary main account external. Ooh, those are some nice cards over there. And Morgan, oh wow, Morgan cleans house. MP5 Morgan can wipe out the boss, and they're not a silver tier servant. Good to know, but again, specifically MP5. If it weren't for that, I don't think it'd be cleaning the house right there. Go ahead there. Buff over here. So the buff doesn't get wasted, goes on Morgan. Maruya Adawasi indeed. Oh, that account's done. Okay, that's fine. One little touch-up buff. Yep, they made it through. Oh, that says overkill right there. Obviously, because again... It's dicey, but I mean, as long as we have this card, I think we should be good. In the worst case scenario, like I said, I could always add the arts buff right now. I mean, there is really no real reason why I shouldn't be adding it. Honest. I could probably use my Oda Nobunaga Avenger to clear the fight. She's really good at touching enemies with her fists. Right? Wait, oh, Avenger. Yeah, I keep on forgetting Oda has technically 3 servant forms. Her regular archer form, the free one that we got. Which, again, to be fair to her, I don't think she'd be, you know, cleaning clocks here. But again, it's not that I can't be proved wrong. I'm pretty sure it's been done before. Oh, Morgan. We're both at 100%. Again, pretty much layering just the buffs on there. Yeah, we definitely don't need to go that far for this account. And we still... Well, actually, hold on. Can we make it with just these buffs? That's what I'm gonna find out right now. Plus, unlike other servers, she slowly gets stronger over the fight. 20%, 30%, 70%, and double stack. Ah. Okay, we're gonna test out this theory right here, let's see. Without using this particular buff from Morgan. Because this one gives us MP gauge... What was it again? MP strength. Yeah. Can we make it without that MP strength? Are our current buffs, like I said, minus the attack buff that we received from Morgan right here in the beginning. Technically, I guess the charges... Yeah, this is technically an MP strength as well. I wonder though. Could we work with something similar? Would we make it through here? Would it be enough? We'll find out right now. I am curious, and if not, like I said, we always get to reset it. A little foolish on my part testing the waters now, but I am curious and experimenting, of course. MP2 clears the fight. Oh, she's MP1. Oh! We didn't even use it. Okay, so here's the thing. If only there was a way to test it out without using that first buff. Because again, I had to bring someone else right here to see without that MP strength from Summer Morgan. But again, we didn't need to use that extra buff right there. We had enough right there. No. Summer Castoria is still missing, like, again. Her third skill's at level 5. Her first skill's at level 9. We're low on QP. That's the only reason why I haven't, as you can see, have her maxed out. Ooh, another one of these. Nice. My Castoria is 111 with MP2. Yeah, MP2 is definitely gonna make a difference right there. Like I said, I wish I could throw more with these accounts, but like again, they're extra accounts. Having to again throw funds into extra accounts, like again, every once in a while, like I said, I'll probably do the Destiny Order summon and the GSSR, but I don't think like again it's wise to like continue throwing like more course beyond that. Wait, is Morrow here? Yes, I'll take you. Thank you very much. Is the Sonic Brandon here? That's the other question. Oh my god, the list got stuck. There we go. 2 Castorias, a Summer Clo, and a Knock Beyond clears the fight. 2 Castorias, a Summer Clo. Wait, when you're saying 2 Castorias, you're referring to the not Summer Castoria, obviously. I know Chloe switches. Again, I have seen her skill. Well, I mean, no other skills. But I take it her skills have to be at full in order to be used at max capacity. No. Hold on a second. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized it. Fuck. Well, you know what? That's fine. In another time, in another place, I'll go about getting MP5 Castoria, but not right now. Summer Castoria plus Castoria plus Castoria. Plus Summer Chloe, Knock. And keep in mind, the only level 10 skills are support Castorias. The rest are 1. Summer Chloe, skill 1 is 5. But don't question that. What? I'm like, okay. But I'm like, buffeted here and baffled. Like, why is it at level 1? But you said not to question it? But I want to question it. Why is it at level 1? Uh-oh. This is not looking to be a good fight with 2 of our cards over here. I mean, like I said, as long... Oh, no. The arts card's right here, too, so we don't have at least a Buster the next turn. Actually, no, the Buster should be safe for the last. I feel like as long as we have the quick card next turn, we can still make it with full-on Buster right there. But it's looking to be one of those battles that's going to be turned a little upside down on its head. I've been 3-turning the 90++. Oh, okay, I see it right there. Thankfully, it's just the one card. We could still pull this off. It's gonna be a little risky, but doable. It just means you have to use the full Buster buffs here. That's fine. Destroy. Don't think, just do. Right, we're going with a full deck of cards right there. I think this should be enough. Oh, I'd be damned if this doesn't crit. At 80% right there. Knowing my luck, I'll fail the 80% check mark. We'll see right there in a second what are the results. Okay, let's see. Got Arjuna? You made it. You took us home. Ugh.
龍脈焼却兵装蒼天ラウンドランス並列抜病祈りの救済の剣ここに罪を流す
Like I said, I hope to at least gain enough QP by the end of this event. Well, I say that, but it's not like I'm farming actually hard either.
雨のように星のように輝くよ
And they should be able to make it. Alright then, overkill here just for whatever. I think we added the attack buff already, so they're fine. Cuckoo, take them out of the picture. Blow them out of the water, as they say. I'm gonna test out the theory again. We're not gonna use that extra buff right there from Morgan. Do we have enough firepower? Well, I mean, we can't really tell, especially again, because again, we're getting the MP strength from that skill. But even so, I want to see if it's like one of those things where like the damage drops in percentage, and we could see much of a difference it makes. Sometimes. Because that's specifically MP strength.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今の私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動オークビルサメロスだ
Okay, you see, I see. But even then, like, I feel like if we had one of her cards, we could still make it. It's, yeah, like I said, it's pretty close right there, but we could see the results right there. It'll be like one of those, sometimes it's 100%, or not 100%, with some HP left. But as long as it's Castoria's card sitting right there at the end, it's a hit or miss situation, of course. Oh my god, sorry about that. A little hiccup, I meant. Okay, nice. We have enough for the files on my main account right there. We got all the files. What's next? I think next up is... Let's see. Definitely... Yeah, we can't get the other one, but it's fine. Okay, they're still short on that one. Any coffee pots? No, no coffee. They don't need no coffee. And they're trading their QP. So main, the secondary main is at 1,035,000,000 QP. And main account is just barely smidging under 5 million QP. There's like, they need like 5,000 more and then they make it there. Oh my god, I'm so poor. Can't wait to trade in the other ones though. Honestly, I don't know what to do after we finish this. Oh, okay, that's 271 right there. 275 right there. 624 right there. We should be able to trade in. Right, technically they're done. I'm not even worried about them. What was I even thinking? Although it's nice to see this amount, like at least worth of something, because again, that node, because we're farming it specifically just to again farm materials. For the necessary materials. That'll do. Chocolate. 253. Why not? We'll start scrounging up on this side right here. Although... Right, I forgot we're getting these still, so we should still be carrying those in right here. We have enough to get more. Just 2 more. It's fine, we'll get there soon enough. And then the remainder, QP. At least they're still getting QP. Wow, this is kind of sitting at 226. Seriously? Out of here. With a snap of a finger. Not me. You know, one of these days I'm tempted to again to get what they call like again one of those toggles where I have my fingers snap and go. Just for fun little stuff like that. It's like, you dare invade this space with this rabble nonsense. Be gone with you. So long. Let's see, up next, 14. Still a ways away. I mean, technically, both of them are a ways away. Our next target comes either or. Now, the coffee beans, though, I think... Oh, we're so close. I mean, technically, we could trade probably the rest of these to acquire that. Now that I think about it. But no, I'm not gonna do it. Let's see, do you guys get more QP? We're at 3 million, huh? Wait, did I spend some QP? I just realized it right there. Wait, what did I spend it on? Who did I spend it on? I think I might have spent it on Cuckoo. Without it, yeah, I think we had a sizable amount right there. I think we were sitting at 5 million. Because that's what they needed from that skill to the next. But aside from that, though, let's see. Where's Summer Castoria? Down here. What do you need again? 4 million. I'll consider raising this skill next once we get more QP. Again, as we scale along. The higher the level, the better, after all. Again, 20 million is a ways away, but we'll get her there soon enough. Like I said, in the meantime, we'll continue right here. Oh my. Yeah, I was gonna go for something over here, but you know what? It's fine. We'll leave it alone. Oh, don't mind me, folks. I'm kind of looking at things over here. Oh, damn. Hot diggity damn. That's all I gotta say. Can I shut up for a second? It's like, shut up. Shut up. Let's see. Sorry, folks. Like I said, I am a little distracted here. All in good faith, of course. Yeah, I think I want to look at this. What else? I think there's something else. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, what the? No, hold on. Okay, I see. Don't mind me, folks. Like I said, just, you know, thinking out loud here, reading out loud. Oh, I see what happened. Give me just a moment, folks. I keep on forgetting because again I put the toggle screens like that. I feel like I should get a second like type of keyboard that is connected to the other like type of function keys, just so that I can liberate my main keyboard here. That being said, let's go ahead and continue. Oh yeah, it's just time right now. It's just time. It's just that time. I just gotta remember. Technically, they were all kind of farming. Well, I mean, no, that's a given. We're all farming, but I just realized, why is my main account? What did my secondary main account need? I think they need a bronze as well. Oh yeah, I feel kind of bad for slapping it with gold. They don't need, what is it? Gold. They need bronze. Well, you know what? It's fine. You know what? Just this once, right, folks? I'm still gonna leave the gold on my Castoria, but if anyone needs bronze on Tamamo, I mean gold on Tamamo, just, you know, bear with me, folks. I'm changing to just this one so I can help myself. Because, again, I don't see it on anyone else. But, again, it's to be expected, because usually, again, you'd only have the gold or the silver tier on there. Yeah, I should have things better organized, but... helping myself out here, too, folks. Shadow. Wait. Oh, no, it wasn't Shadow that was borrowing here. I was Morrow. Thank you, Morrow! And over here, like I said, that route, Sonic Brandon. Good thing I didn't click right away, otherwise it would have been F. Yeah, this account needs to refresh, and they'll have a bronze tier waiting for them. Nice! Now over here. Again, it's only a few seconds we're losing. Technically close to a minute or 2 minutes now. Oh, this is bad. Can't find them. Oh, this is turn. Okay, there we are. Yeah, but it might spell disaster for the next turn, actually, now that I think about it. We'll see. We'll see. Da, 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 da. What the? No! What the heck happened there? This is absurd! Anyways, though, I'm still monitoring things here for myself, so it's fine. Oh, that is BS. Beyond imaginable. This is, to quote, some serious bullshit. Wait, and it's taking forever to load here. I swear, I hate you, Fate. I hate you. You better throw me into that battle right there next. Actually, no, if you consume my AP, that's even worse. I'll be pissed. Like you dare to piss me off? He will face my wrath. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Take us to the battle there. Oh, come on, it's going longer than it needs to. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I'm gonna wait for the account to catch up to the others, too. And who knows, we'll find Sonic Brand there, too, mind you. Oh my god, I just realized I can see a wolf face right here. It's staring at you right there, like, you know, staring right there into your soul. There we go. Now we just needed the account to catch up. Ow. Oh shit, hold on a second, guys. Pausing there for a moment. Give me a second, folks. I stubbed my toe. Ow! I went to check on the laundry, of course, you know, because you gotta take care of your laundry. I stubbed my toe. Give me a second. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, yeah, I know my toes are down there, not necessarily my fingers, but you know, like, it hurts. Like, I'm just focused on the pain right now. It hurts. It hurts. It just hurts, okay? That's all I need to clarify with. Give me a second. Ooh. Ow. Let's continue. Right, I was working on something else on the side right there, so bear with me as I kind of...
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Let's see, we do this and this. Here doesn't really matter. Well, I suppose I could charge up the Tama moves, even though both of them are not going to be staying here. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. The heck, man?
誇りにかけて引き届く大功足を狙います剥がれるしかありません
I was gonna say I wonder, but I know for a fact that again...
我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初のまた最果ての
For fairness, technically I do have Lady Avalon, although I do not recall if I have her at MP. I mean, sorry, I don't have her at max skill level, mind you. I have no way of knowing that. On my main account, sorry, referring to that, sorry. I have to be specific. It's because I want to try out the Melusine setup, but again, I don't think she can make it with her current skills. Not 100% yet. I know I'm saying I don't have faith in Mel. I'm a monster, right? Should have a little faith in my dragon. The little dragon that could. There we go. Shaking hands with Stardust. On to the next one. It's like fate's got a funny sense of humor, right, folks?
工具的確かと
This should be enough.
待ちわびていました
I'll switch it back to the gold afterwards, folks. No worries. It's just for my current farming right now.
今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動
Hope will culminate. Hearing this song, I imagine Oberon getting smacked flat on his face. Oh! Like gut punch style.
守護者たちへ
Oh. The dragon was slayed. Slay that dragon. Like I said, we're not going for the last skill, but I am wondering we'll have enough firepower to take us there.
光に鋭く晴天ばかりではありませんん間違えたかな
Yeah, these accounts have to go the extra step, the extra mile. Actually, no, this account should be fine. Actually, both accounts should be fine. I'm worried over nothing over here. They're pretty much center sites. It's this account because, again, we're not going to go for that buff right there. I'm relying entirely on Summer Castoria to take herself there. With her one arts card. Can you make it, Castoria? Do you trust me? Are you willing to put your faith in me?
最果てに幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを
Aw, damn.
今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動
I probably should have done a little more here.
よく見る楽しめましたかそれはよかった
Wait, we didn't have to do anything else, right? I kind of blinked and missed right there. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Actually, unless... Hold on, hold on. There is a way. Maybe. Actually, no, there is a way. I can think of it right now. There is actually a way. Perhaps. It's... Sorry, I'm clicking ahead with the other accounts over here. Did they need bronze? No, this account needed the other one. Not Shadow. Morrow, thank you very much. I think for this one right here, it's fine. We needed bronze tier, but I'll click the other account because they need them 5 points more. Yeah, even though it's my secondary main account, technically they still need the staple help. And I'm okay with that decision. That's over here. Pick a deity and hope that Sonic Brandon's down here. Nope. We'll find him soon enough. Hopefully that'll be enough to clear. If not, then I can't help that account beyond anything else. Oh, come on. Actually, we might have to exit just to be on the safer side. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those situations. I don't want to accidentally click on them. Nice. Account made it through. Damn, we had to go for some weird guarding formation right there, folks. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, what is with the long break here? Hold on. There we go. Nice. Morgan account felt them. I had to play a little switcheroo right there. Hold on, I want to fill out some... Well, actually, before that happens, let's see. Can we find Sonic Brandon? No. I mean, there's Golden Gustav. I'm trying to remember, what does the CE do again? Although their Morgan's at level 100. I wonder, can we carry the same results here? Oh, they're loaded. Their mono loads at 2 though. Wait, why did I think they were at MP5? No, it's the CE that's at MP. I mean, it's okay though. Optical illusions, folks. Then again, I could always go back to the other unit if I can't find Sonic Brandon. It's okay though, Sonic Brandon. Don't worry. It's like, that's it. Go on now. You can do better than that. You bet I can, huh? Yeah, we'll do one more refresh. If we can't find Sonic Brandon, then we're swapping over to our old team. Like I said, it's a little sluggish, but it can make it work. It's a little different, but it works. Like, I hope you guys can't read that Spanish right there. I want to say that's not Kamisaito, that's... I'm not gonna name their names, but again, technically by saying a name, I'm already, you know, kind of revealing right there that who it isn't. Yes, let's see. Even if I wanted to run my own. What is this account farming over here? Oh, yeah, we took out the gold. Actually, no, they're still technically farming. What are they farming? It just occurred to me, what are they farming? Are they farming bronze? So would we want to go with the Tomolos? Right.
集めてきたのね。人間って弱い。
A moment, sorry there. Yeah, we are farming for, well, kind of a mix of both right there. Welcome back everyone for the ads. But actually, no, hold on, let's see.
これが何かって？それは最後のおたのしみ。
Ah, damn it. I did not mean to click on this. Ah. Sorry about that. I know. Kind of clicking all over the place right here. Okay. We'll get to it right now in a second, folks. One moment. There we go. I mean, as far as this, I'd say we'll go for the dust first. Well, in a bit. Yeah, we don't have any need for the copper beads. I mean, I could swap them out now, but just double checking here. Yeah, we're basically lacking bronze. Double checking right there. So we'll go with the old team setup. Although, like I said, I'm a bit concerned because, again, I kind of wish we could use Cuckoo. I mean, we could try using Cuckoo. I mean, she should have enough firepower, I would say. The only thing, though, that comes to mind, though, is her mana loading out. Again, we could transition enough from Cuckoo to...
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。今日も元気に始めちゃおう。
Right. I mean, the skill department's one thing, but... pen skill. Cuckoo, please tell me you're at max. Oh no, she's not even... Wait, I did dumb. I did dumb. She doesn't need this. Fuck, I wasted it. Fuck. Yeah, I should have gone towards the damage right here, honestly. Yeah, she doesn't really need the mana load. I messed up. Well, I feel bad for this account. Actually, no, isn't there an update later where it lets you move it around? Yeah, until then, like I said, I can't touch anything else. But again, note to self. I wish there could be, like, undos. Like, no, that's asking too much from FGO, right? Anyways, though, let's go ahead and get started. I think picking anyone here will work. It's just a matter of picking the right team now. I think... No, their main team was on the first front right here. Give me a second, folks. Yeah, it looks like I have to do... What the heck? Hold on, hold on. Damn it. Yeah, this is the team I had to make some switches around. Like I said, we're basically inputting here. There we go. Horn. Kukulkan. 4-10-7. Not the best, you know, image for your skills, Cuckoo, but it'll have to do. I'm hoping it'll be enough. Though to be fair, I think for the final battle we necessarily just need that last one by then. But I think this should be more than sufficient enough. Although that attack buff right there at the beginning... But you're at MP2, so you should be able to manage. If anyone is fit to shine, it is I. Emperor mode activated. Like, shut up. There should be more than enough. Nice. Right, let's see how far this count can make it now. Show me your power, Kukulkan. Oh, this is gonna be quite a run indeed. Oh, and 2 of our Buster cards are already out of commission right there. Well, this will be interesting, but let's see how far this account can make it. There are Cuckoo's MP2, mind you. It's at least a step improvement above. At least we loaded up on stars. I mean, we won't be short. Nah. Although this will be the true test of strength right here. Can we make it just with this? Will this be enough? I see 1 Cuckoo card right there, but technically we already lost multiple Cuckoo cards, mind you. And then again, we haven't seen Cuckoo actually, you know, destroying. We'll see in a second right now. Yeah, we were waiting on these for 2 turns across the board. Usually we have the attack buff right here. Wait, this one isn't at max? I don't think... Yeah, this one usually isn't ready. At least not by then. Although we can survive... I wonder if we can survive on just the 1 buff. We'll see in a second right now. We'll see right now. Come on, Cuckoo, smack them! Even the... Oh, no. We might need to use that extra attack buff. Yeah, she's not exactly screaming 100% right there. I wonder if she'll even be able to do enough damage. Yeah, red alert, folks. Oh my god, Cuckoo's not exactly at 100% strength right there. I knew it was too early to send her in. We should have just stuck to God Arjuna. Well, I mean, that account is pretty much cooked right there if they can't make it through there. If they don't have the necessary strength right there to make it through there on their own, then they're pretty much cooked. So. Well, damn it, I guess we're, you know, effed, for lack of a better word. Which means I'm even more hesitant to drop the... I think for this one, either one doesn't matter. I think this one we agreed Morrow had to be our go-to because of this one. Okay, we might even have to use that attack, but we'll see in a second. Technically, these don't come until 2 more turns, so we're like, again, at least we'll have this buff, but we'll be short on the other buffs. Well, let's see. How hard can you hit with that Cuckoo? Not enough. she's not gonna have enough damage. Close, but not even close. She's gonna spend a turn clearing this dragon. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I mean, to which the extent we're going for, at least. I mean, in theory, so here's the in theory, right? Hold on, we do this. At least we don't have to use the extra buff from Oberon. But again, we're losing some heavy artillery attack power right there. And I can't stress that enough. But let's see. Yeah, because we lost that from the previous turn. Ah. But we'll see right now in a second. Yeah, we can manage that. Although, like I said, I dare not trust Oberon's buff right there. We might not make it. We, again, unlike... Like I said, I know you won't have enough attack power, but I want to see how far you can get, Cuckoo. Again, if you had your skills at max, maybe you'd be making some, you know, a statement here, but without your skills at max, I'm afraid you can only do so much. Alright then, let's see how far this can take you. I mean, it's impressive, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, no, I figure as such. Yeah. Yeah, she just lost the buffs right there. I mean, she still has the CE card damage, but I don't think that'll be enough to take her home. Damn, we lost this battery. I should have used it. I mean, if we need a stunner, we will, but until then, avoid any unnecessary stuns. Again, risky, but I think God Arjuna still is gonna make more sense sending him versus sending Cuckoo at least. At least until Cuckoo gets her skills up to top tier, unfortunately. Don't worry, Cuckoo. One of these days the stage will be yours, but for the time being, like again, God Arjuna has to take the reins. You tried though. Yeah. I mean, I could try checking right now if we have the necessary QP too. I don't think we do. No. I think we'll have enough to raise one of her skills. But I don't think it'll make much of a difference if we can't get the cooldown lower. Specifically, I'd say for... I think when we do the reset, I think that attack buff for the Dragon Dust would definitely help us out. But I can't focus on that attack buff yet. I'd rather have the MP damage strength up. But like I said, it's between picking units who to raise next and whatnot. Wait, someone used my God Arjuna? Hey, that's pretty sweet of them. Even though they're not the best unit, but say, you know what? Again, we try. God Arjuna. Sorry, Leo, but... this one's overkill, I know, but it's fine. Oh, this should be more than enough. But back to here though, right? So Cuckoo, what is it that you need? I mean, we could bring this one up and or bring down the cooldown. This one, on the other hand, though, I mean, if we had this up... Wait, hold on. If it's on a 6-turn cooldown, right? Imagine if we use it the first turn. Ah, damn it, there goes the volume again. We're not moving from the spot. But imagine we had it the first turn, right? It'd be one of the skills to come back first. Because technically that one's at level 7, it's at cooldown 7. This one's at level 4 and it's cooldown 7. Nice, I'm looking at the state of affairs right there for those, and it looks like they're doing fine. I might decide to, you know, bring that skill down a little bit, but it just hurts, folks. It just hurts. I think we have enough now for the next set, the next batch. Oh, nice. Did she drop the Guardian Sword? Artoria Avalon, you say, huh? We'll trade in the coffee beans, though. Let's see how much QP we can get now. Probably not a whole lot. Yeah, I figure because technically we're farming bronze materials right now. The minute we can get our hands on... Well... Once we switch over back to gold, maybe, but even then, like... Your faces. Poor little Bacatoria. Bacatoria. Like, I'm not Bacatoria, Baca. Yeah, this account is from farming bronze tier. This account... Actually, let's take a step back. I feel they're farming, yeah, I've been careful not to automatically pick one right there. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and continue, but like I said, unfortunately for this team specifically, they need... Well, even if we did put Summer Ibuki, she's not exactly, you know, bringing the heat, if you will. I'm trying to remember, what did this account get? Who did they get, though? I know we pulled on the Berserker, though. Did we get Ibuki? But I'm pretty sure this account already had an Ibuki, right? Or was it the first time Ibuki? That kind of sucks if it was the first time Ibuki, though. We're on our 5 stars right now, I guess. I feel like we got Ibuki from the recent banner. I mean, from the recent... Yeah, she was the one that was our summer. I kind of wish, you know, deep down it was going to be MP2 Arcwave, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. And unfortunately, I don't think even if you do put Ibuki on the team versus God Arjuna, she would outpace him. Yeah, any other 5 stars over here are not gonna bring the damage to that node. Maybe Tiamat, but she's at MP1 too, so again, same results. Which then again... No, it's still the same results. Right, I was gonna check materials right here for this account. Yeah, it's the same deal here, trading for the coffee. Although, like, again, same situation, I don't think we'll have enough. I mean, I could start, you know, like I said, chipping away. This account will slowly get there for sure. But again, they're not in the shortage of QP. Ooh, 27 million. Actually, what I am curious though is, how come this account has... Right. The reason this account hasn't gone down at all is because they didn't get any of the new units. If they did, I'm sure they would have been trading in QP. I don't really count Knock as one of the new units. Referring to... Well... Technically, they did get an Arcade. I guess I could be raising Arcade. But they really don't have a need to be raising Arcade. Let's see, hold on. Right. I guess you could argue that this account was farming for this. You know what? We'll max this account's Draco. If there's one thing this account will always have over the other accounts is they managed to pull a Draco. It's like, your Red Eyes is a powerful dragon, but its ferocity does not compare to my beast. The legendary Draco Beast. Saddam's Draco. Damn it. I messed up on the dialogue right there. Yeah, we might as well cap them out right there. I mean, sure, that took a bite of that, bite out of the XP, but again, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Now Draco's at max. Who else can we max out? I suppose Kasaha Scotty, again, having her skill at max right there, so she can support the team better. But again, this account is still missing Summer Scotty, so... dreams of Summer Scotty. I suppose, again, she's at MP1, but I think she might still be strong. I suppose Karen as well. I heard Karen is good. I can't speak to that on my, by myself. What else? Right, this account, like I said, is pretty much boxed in. Like, without QP, you're pretty much, for lack of a better word, donadie. You really can't do much. You're kind of stuck in the way of things. Yeah. I'd say we just continue anyways. Like I say, the core units, again, like, yes, they have a Melusine MP5. This account is fine, like, again. It'd be nice if they got one of the newer units, of course, like Summer Castoria. Technically speaking, like I said, we could farm for... At least this account in particular. They can farm for QP, sorry, not QP. Saint Port. Specifically in the Chaldea Gate. I'm sure there are some servants we could raise there. Ow, my toe. What do we get here? I don't think it's quartz related, but it never hurts to check. Yeah. Wait, I just realized we have 56 quartz. What the heck am I doing here? I'm pendejo. Where did we get 30 quartz? I wasn't even paying attention. We're literally 2 quartz away from another 10 pull. I say we should still do a 10 pull, but honestly, I don't know who to go for this account. I'd say Bakatoria. If they can get their hands on Bakatoria, they'll be set with a powerful single target, even at MP1. So yeah, we'll go for Bakatoria. As much as I would like to go for Melusine on this account, again, Melusine was never their go-to. For any of the other accounts, like again, it was Summer Morgan and Bakatoria. Those are the better odds. Again, they could go for Summer Scotty, again, completing their lineup right there. And honestly, that would be a nice, attempt right there. Like I said, no to here. Here, on the other hand, though. Bakatoria, will you answer the call? We'll try. Like I said, we'll try. No. It says loading, but I don't trust it. Oh, wait, there was a loading right there, but again, I still don't trust it. Plus, it could still be the other servant, too. And we could click. You know what? Let's do the volume change right here. But like I said, here we'll definitely just continue. Okay, that's the first one. Second one incoming. Caster, huh? Like, again, there was some loading, so I might trust it just a little bit. Then again, it could be the CE, so not entirely trusting it. Third one, they lagged a little right there. That's a servant, but we'll see in a second right now. A saver, please don't spark. Whew. For a second there, I thought it was going to be Zazuka. I don't think she is a saver, though, this time around. I think she's... That was the third one, right? So fourth one is a CE. Kind of expected that. But like I said, we'll continue over here on this side. Fifth one incoming, that's a servant. That's gotta be a servant. But as to who it is, I have no idea. But again, it did lag, but again, for all you know, it could be a fake lag. Hassan of the Serenity. Fifth one, huh? Sixth one incoming, who are you? Another server. Anata wa dare desu ka? Oh, Sonic Brandon just refreshed. Thank you for the refresh, Sonic Brandon. That's the 7th one, I believe. We'll jump back to the original team. Oh no, don't tell me this is what we got. Please, don't mess with my little heart over here. I just realized we didn't... Well, it's fine. I lost count right there, folks, so... Yeah, according to this, there isn't something new, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen... Ding! Or maybe it was that seed, and then I kind of just blinked out there out of existence. This someone's definitely a servant. No? Aw, oh, damn it. Don't tell me this account is barely getting dazzling in the moon. I don't think so. That's another CE, and this is BS. Don't tell me it was the Duke of Flame, but it lagged, right? Oh no! Fuck you, Duke of Flame. Sorry for, cursing right there. But F you. How dare you show your face unannounced here? I guess, like I said, we could always farm for some more quartz right there on the side. Wouldn't you know it, folks, huh? Tough luck, kid. Better luck next time. Shut up, Adachi. At any rate, though, let's see. We'll take a step back outside. There are several things we can do right now to earn those, and I will, and I shall. One of them, again, is always the interludes. Go for the quickest one that is the easiest one. No, these ones aren't generally that easy. Rank up quests tend to be a little easier. Oh, rank up new. I should be doing these right now, seeing as how they are on the new side. Specifically, yes. What the? I guess technically you could say this account is taking the stage for right now. But wait, what are we full? Oh, right, craft essence. Where's those skyscrapers? There's one right there. If there's another one down here, we'll start from the bottom up. I think that might have been it. No, there's one more right there. I see. There we go. I don't think there's anything. Damn it, the Shinjis. The Shinjis are probably going to be the ones that are up here. I could already foresee it. Freaking Shinji. Okay, I see. Arcade as well, huh? So trying to remember the Arcade, the girl right there with the brown hair. Let's see if we can start from the bottom. Let's see. Is there any Arcade? Girl with brown hair. Arcade. There's the girl with brown hair. Okay, there she is right there. Again, it's just to free up some space for right now. But where's Arcade? Arcade, Dono. No, sorry, Dona. I think Dono could also be used, no? Like, I don't mind being crash course corrected right here. We need to be. That should liberate enough temporary space for right now. Let's go ahead and continue. Get started. Again, this account specifically is taking a detour. Oh, that still stings though. Do you think that the new, I guess you could say, pull happened to be that horrible CE with freaking Tosuka's dad? Not me here burying my fans going. Again, just get it out of your system. Get out of your system, pal. Wait, do I have another team set up over here? Yeah, the regular team right here. This one's the CE damage. This one is, I mean, I'm pretty sure the other one's still fine. Event quest. Rank up with the rank up quest. Altrio Dragon. Pendragon. Blah. Sorry about that. Oh my god, the hiccups. Again, just completing 3 rounds right there. Simple enough, right? Ow. Let's see if we can get this account through quickly and out of the way. Is this enough firepower, I wonder? Sorry, clicking around here, folks. Oh, nice. I had enough for the Void Stones. Excellent. What the? Oh, I guess I didn't. Fudge. It's fine, though. I probably should have exchanged at least the QP, but it's okay. Change in pace, huh? One buff is all we need. Got Arjuna, put them in their place. Again, always experimenting and testing to see how far we can make it. All we're doing right here is just scouting 2 more sync ports, and the fastest way is, well, again, the rank up quest. Although, again, a helter skelter, huh? Hand over those 2 quartz that you have in your possession. I feel even God Arjuna can smack it around right here with this. You know what? Let's put it to the test. Arjuna, smack it then. Are you strong enough? Oh, even without your MP, you still smacked it around, silly. Oh, they're going. Got one more battle on that side. Fine, fine, very well. Ah, my toe. Thank you, Sonic Brandon. Let's see. 2 more rounds to go. And unfortunately, it's a little slow too. Otherwise, we'd be able to carry on into the next battle. Oh, I just realized we're sitting on that much. Did we need? Oh, no, actually, no, never mind. This gun. I just realized it didn't need it because they're not necessarily farming. They're on that specific island because of the fact that they're acquiring materials. I like that it's forcibly changed just into that one. No. Let's see. So far, how much fruits have... I think we probably farmed at least a handful amount, but not nearly enough to be sustained on it. If I recall correctly, I think... Let's see, hold on. Because I don't think we went through the full list of what Van Gogh needs over here. Wait, where's Van Gogh? Wait, this account... Yeah, it's right there, right there. Should we could have left it as this? They should have enough damage, right? So here's the thing. Oh no, so you mean to tell me... Actually, no, hold on. Since this whole time we've been farming here, we've only gotten 2 fruits? No, right? Actually, no, this might be right. Actually, no, hold on. No, no. I think... Yeah, we've only gotten 2 fruits. Ouch, that's painful. That hurts. That actually bites, mind you. But I mean, we won't use it right now because again, we're short on funds. But again, something to look forward to. Yeah, it looks like we'll have enough for the final skills again. We just, again, running low on QP. That's our only bane of our existence right now. We'll allow 1 Buster buff right there. I wonder if we'll have enough, though. Sorry, a little distracted here reading something. Yeah, I know. I should set it aside reading. I mean, I could end the stream too, because... Well, it's not like it's an important read either, but it definitely piqued my curiosity. Oberon. Actually, I'm thinking, wait, is Oberon strong? No, well, 1... Well, we'll test out the theory. At least with this. Oberon, let's see. Oh, wow. Who'd have thought? Indeed. Oof, it's so laggy right there. And again, to think we're doing this just so we can roll on the Castoria banner to see if this account can secure themselves a Bakatoria. At least a copy. Seeing as how this account wasn't even able to secure a... Summer Morgan. Not bad at all. Again, I like that we're taking detours like this, seeing as how... Well, I mean, it's fine. In particular for this account, because technically they're that close. If we were any one of the other account... Well... Yeah, like for this account, take for example, it's sitting at 21 quartz. I mean, even with my secondary main there at sitting at 29, I could. I could operate on the whole. Again, we're waiting right there. It's only a few seconds and then we'll launch into Bronze Avalon there. I mean, I could top it up with either the silver or the gold, but then... Again, we're trying to start on the same, more or less the same... I guess you could say race lines, so we can commence with the training. Alright, we're good to go. Bronze Apple time. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're a ways away there, but that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. So 65, almost done over here. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get through this battle and then we'll continue. Sorry, reading stuff online right now. Anyways, I think we had enough firepower like this. In the event though, like again, it's fine because again, well, kind of no. Even at the end, like I said, we'll still have the boost of our own broad right there, so nothing to worry about. Hold on, let's see. Wait, I just realized this is the final battle. Oh, don't worry. Seeing as how we only have one Buster card, we'll delivering the damage straight to you. Send them packing, God Arjuna. Do not think them escape here alive. If they survive your MP, then they're pretty tanky. Oh wow, okay, so they still need to do 5 more rank up quests for the big chunk of 10 quartz. That's fine though. Right now, again, our only desire was to acquire those 2 little itty bitty quartz, just so that we can top off and start off. At least throw in another... Again, like, I'm not too hopeful that we'll get anything from the 30 pull. But I did the math right. Well, here's the thing. Honestly, I probably should have tried on the Summer Scotty one. But again, my mind wants this account to have a Summer Castoria, seeing as how this account and this account all managed to secure their one little Summer Castoria. And to top it off, I think what made it even worse, both of the accounts also managed to secure a Summer Morgan. Which again, for my main account, I wasn't even able to secure Summer Morgan. It stings though. It stings still, but again, we'll leave it alone for now. Increase arts card effectiveness. Level 9, 3 turns. An MP gauge. Now it's an MP gauge. And apply sure hit 3 turns for self and increase defense 3 turns for us. So now they can pretty much hit the evade. That's just pretty solid for Artoria. Actually, seeing as this account hasn't gone through Epic of Remnant, that's gonna be pretty good. I mean, we could go to other units as well, but I don't even know why I went there. Sorry about that. I meant to click on the summon. Excellent. Perfect. Grandiose. Again, like I said, tempted, but there's there's an equal chance of failing here. Well, again, at least... You know what? Anyone in the comment, like, again, Summer Scotty, again, not Ibuki. I mean, this account does have an Ibuki, but there's no point in going for MP2 Ibuki. And same goes for over here. As much as I would like this account to have a Melusine, I mean, Summer Melusine, they already have regular Melusine, so that'll be more than enough. Again, Summer Scotty or Summer Bakatoria. I mean, technically Summer Castoria. Because there really is already a Summer Arturia. We already enhanced them. We're actually working our skills. You know what? It's fate. We deemed it as fate that it has to be Summer Castoria because we just got the ports from her Summer regular Saber version. So it only makes sense we have to pull here. Plus, again, like I said, heck no to Tez. F you, Tez. I hate your CE. It spooked me on my regular rolls that your CE should have been my 5th Melusine. Along with all these, again, I got 5 extra copies of these in my rolls. One of those should have been my Summer Melusine, but no. I would have had MP5 Summer Melusine by now. But I hold you responsible for these CEs. As I know, that's mean to Tez. It's not all his fault. Or is it? At any rate, though, let's see. Ah! It froze. No, we're good, we're good. Alright then, Bakatoria. Sorry. Berserk Summer Castoria, please. I implore you. Answer my call. Damn it, it did not... Oh, okay, it's loading. I saw the loading right there, but the chances of it being her, like, again... It's like trying to hit a dime with a bullet, folks. I'll always use that analogy right there. Thankfully, it's not the CE, because I know this account has it already. Okay, second one incoming, we're not going to click. It's another CE. Frag Rock. Okay. Come on. Third one incoming, that's a servant. I want to say. Yeah. A saber? Okay, okay. Fergus McRoy. Fourth one incoming. That's a CE, I want to say? I can't tell. Yeah. Ruined Church. Oh no, I'm gonna be ruined. Fifth one incoming. That one's a servant? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a servant. But is it? It's a caster. Okay, good. Okay. We got something new though, but I can't tell what it is. And I'm hoping it's not the Tessie or I'll cry. Sixth one incoming. I don't think I lost count. Oh, servant. Please, please. All I ask for is for Berserk Summer Artoria. Lancer, Kukulane. Alright, seventh incoming. That's a CE. No, that's a servant. Oh, okay. But Archer, please. No. Okay. I lost count, folks. I forgot if this is our 7th or 8th. I want to say it's the 8th. So this makes it the 9th. That's another servant. Oh my goodness. Rider. Oh. That means... Well, I haven't seen we got anything new, but I saw the loading screen. Come on, let it be her. I better not be Suzuka. Otherwise... Oh, okay, it's here. It's the moment of truth. It's gold and it's new. It's gotta be gold and new. But can it be? Will it be? Is it? This account got Summer Castoria. This account's prayers have been answered. They got their Summer Castoria. Wait, is there still another servant? And they got Suzuka Gozen? Don't tell me she's new. I don't think she is. Oh, she is! Wow, that would have been a horrible troll. Oh, there's still another servant? Really? Really? Another one? Really? Really? You know what? We'll go home here. It's fine. I think this is the last one anyways. Congrats to this account. You know what? After not... Well, technically, to be fair, they have, Nero. So, honestly, with this look, I probably should have gone to Summer Scotty, but, okay.
難事件発生と聞いてやってきました。アルトリアキャスターです。そして当然、夏なので水着です。詳しい事情は知りませんが、どーんと私に任せて任せて。え、クラスは何かって？それは何でしょうね。
Gee, I wonder what it is, huh?
夏本番。ライダー鈴鹿御前。召喚に応じてサマーモン。
It's the girl that's always looking for a boyfriend, I think, right?
水着でレースでクイーンで。待ちに待ったってことで、これくらい持っても OK っしょ。私、マスターやみんなと最高の夏を経験するのマジ楽しみにしてたし。夏いっぱい楽しんじゃおうマスター。
Very well done, Suzuka. But again, like I said, this account, like again, I'm glad that it managed to get its Castoria live on stream. So before we even continue even further beyond this, let's see. I am gonna raise their Summer Castoria. Although, hold on, do we even have the necessary materials here? Not quite. We missed some XP cards right there. No, to get started. A moment, Davichi, apologies. Let's see. How many of these do we have to spare? Oh, we have quite a bit. Although we're... I need to make room. There are a few servants that come to mind right here that we can actually, you know, turn into mana prisms. And that we should, because I don't think I've been turning any in a long time right now since the polls. Obviously starting off the bat right here. Let's see. I think that might be it, because anything below that, we're pretty much set right here. It wasn't a whole lot. Only 16? I thought it was more. But it looks like it's not the case. Which means I'm wondering what has us... Actually, no, I have an idea as to what has us full right here. If I had to guess, it's probably the lower tier serpents. Which, again, I can easily take care of. Hold on, let's top off over here. I can easily take care of this with a simple... Berserker. Bakatoria. I think we have some Berserkers. Oh, we had too much Berserker, actually. Was I saving this for someone? I think I was saving this for... God Arjuna. You know what, God Arjuna? You can share, alright? Be a sport. He's like, eh? My XP! yeah, your XP. Yes, indeed. Berserktoria. Yes, indeed. Right, I was gonna say... These are the ones that we have in excess. Well, not just these, but again, pertaining to anywhere else here too. Like here, for example. And that easily liberates some space right there. You can probably get to the next one. Sorry. Actually, we might not need all of them either. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. That's all we really needed. I mean, there's still probably a whole bunch more at the top from the other classes, so we'll get to them soon enough.
マウスピース
I don't think we're going to be short on materials for the skills either. Again, this account has the resources to raise their Berserktoria. Unlike the other account, unfortunately.
なぜそんなことにという顔ですこれには深い事情があるのです詳細は利益第三の私に聞いてくださいせめて頭の飾り取れない取れないそれが一番重要なメタファーそうなんだ己オベロン
I knew it's Oberon's fault. It's always Oberon's fault. Oberon. Oh, you pesky, pesky little moth, you. We won't need everything, thankfully. Let's see, I think if we can manage a super success for this, I'll take it. No.
マウスピースの扱い慣れてきた気がする
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me score with 5. We'll try. Again, don't worry. We'll resume the whole farming trading in a sec. Ah, looks like we made it, folks.
成長したしてる
Yes, you did. Rectoria, yes, you did. I probably shouldn't have gone full ham with the skills for the other 5 stars, because it
分かっていたことですが変化なしですこの可愛いけど今じゃないんだよななエプロン風水着から風がかつ華麗に着替えるのはこの後あれ次の再臨ってもしかしてアプロンな私私の水着ってこれがファイナルフォームか
yes, indeed. Okay, looks like we're loaded on materials, so I should be fine. The one I'm concerned about is the bells, though. We'll find the... in a second. Ah, no, we're not going that far down yet. Start from here. Hopefully we still have some other tier, like it's an other tier service around here. Oh, never mind. We just went straight to the limit break. Don't mind if I do. Hey, you know what? At least this makes it easier.
Hi. 申し訳ありません。ここからはアルトリアキャスターに代わって彼女の本質アルトリアアバロンでお送りします。本質というのはやや語弊がありますが話すと長くなるのでまたいつか。それよりどうでしょうこの姿
You look very pretty.
普段は途中で露出ゼロの私ですが本気になればこのように
You don't say.
泳ぎも即売会も撮影もどんとこいです
Thank you, Berserktoria. Technically, no, Bakatoria. Barktoria. She doesn't bark though, okay? Wait, hold on, what the heck was that? I messed up. It's fine though, it's fine. We'll get back to that afterwards. There she is right there. She rose to stardom. We'll keep on raising her. I mean, we have the necessary XP cards. We have at least enough for...
いつまでも変わりない姿ですか
I mean, I could use... Hold on. Let's see how much of the... Yeah, Jason, you're gonna have to go now, otherwise I'll forget later. Yes. Who else? Because technically there's other bronze tiers servers you can go through there as well. I'd say... We haven't gone through all of them, mind you. Let me check what else. Yeah, we were getting through the Lancers. Is there gonna be... No, we got some of the casters and the assassins. I think we're pretty much set. Yeah, I mean, there's those berserkers, but... 2, 3. Let's see, can we get a super success here? No.
積み重ねが大切です。
Will this be enough? Actually, we'll drop another one. Will this be enough? Super success, anyone? No.
いつまでも変わりない姿。
Surely we can get there with one, right? Although, if it's the double, then we won't. There will be short some. Yeah, it's the double, so we'll be short some there. Which again, from here we can just implement berserkers right here. It's pretty much like, again, end of the road. We're practically there anyways. No, we didn't need to go that far. That heavy at least. I could always go regular XP with one of the other ones. Not the assassin ones. Well, we'll take the caster one. It was about the same, it's fine. Because the berserker one would have gone overboard right there.
いつまでも変わりない姿。
For some reason I thought like we were short of materials here, but no, this account is swimming in eggs. There's like no need to worry right there. I might be just a little bit concerned with the skill materials though.
長い墜落から目覚めると、そこは南国の海だった。よかった、最後に間に合って。アバロンの私も鬼ではなかったようです。カジュアルなのもエプロンドレスもいいけど、夏の海には王道のスイムスーツですよね。お祭りはいずれ終わるものですが、今は時間を忘れて輝く記憶をあなた
She really loves the protagonist.
よーし、しみったれた夏の記憶を上書き更新してやるぞ。
You know what? She actually deserves to have a good summer. And, you know, through this event, I'm glad we were able to give that to her. You deserve it. You little adorable one. Alright then, commence. Well, before we even get started with your skills, I want to get you as close to level 90 as possible. Any objections there? Oh, that, and we also need to pump up your attack power. Damn it! No super success.
大切です。
Can we bait out a super successful? Try. Come on, super success. Come on, super success. No. We'll try one again one more time. I think we should have gone for one more. Wouldn't have made a difference. Why not? Damn it! And here I thought we were so close. Just enough XP to make it towards the end. Well, let's see if we can... It wouldn't be... thankfully we didn't land there. I mean, we could just make it with regular XP cards, Berserker XP cards. We have enough for them right here. 1, 2, 3... what the heck. At that point, I should have taken one away for the... Yeah, I figured as much it wouldn't have happened anyways. Worth a shot, though. We're there anyways, might as well just cross it. Although, I'm thinking...
ええ、
As much as I would like to Palingenesis her, I mean, we're still working on other units, so that'll have to wait. Yeah, we need more fouls right here. I believe this account finished up with their fouls recently. There should be some fouls. Well, actually, no, hold on. Yeah, there's those fouls, but we'll always start from top to bottom. Ooh, what the heck? Why are these like these? Oh, they're a mess, aren't they? I want to say this should be sufficient. We'll leave these alone for the time being. But I gotta get to these big files in a second. Well, here's the thing too. Technically, we're reaching... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, we're reaching the end of these. We'll have to take these out sooner or later within the next 3 months or so. As early as 3 months, I'd say. And now that I think about it, hold on. Let me check my main accounts. It's the same amount of time. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take action then. Where are you, little one? There you are. The little one is not needed. Oh, we actually managed to score perfect amount right there. Perfect. No shortage. Excellent. Bakatoria is now set. Throwing myself with more units to work with again, like I said. I'm just, you know, giving myself more trouble, seeing as how... Yeah, this one again. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Couldn't be helped. And now we go back. Skill time, folks. If I recall correctly, the first... No, she should be right here. She's... Oh, I feel bad for Arquay. She's still sitting at level 1. She's like, bro, I'm right here. I know, but you're not Summer Bertoria. Summer Castoria. Just call her Summer Castoria. Don't need to butcher her name, call her dumb, or anything of the sort. It's like she's an adorable cutie, folks. Oh my. Don't mind me, folks. I found a Kier Sage and a Hindenburg artwork here, surfing through the web. And it is hot art. Oh yeah, this account is gonna be fine. I'm not even too worried. I think even with the next tier... Oh yeah, we have plenty of feathers. This account is more than set. Okay, we'll start clicking fast now, folks. Alright, QP is definitely gonna take a dip for sure. Oh, seashells, plenty of those. I think the only thing that comes to my mind... Yeah, okay, even with... Okay, this is where it becomes a little more worrisome. Because, I mean... Oh, yeah. Ooh... Okay, yeah. You know what? Hold on. I mean, I know the decision's still gonna be to raise that first skill to the max because it's the one that gives us 30%. Oh my god, though. We're definitely not gonna have enough bells. I don't think any of the nodes here drop bells as well either. That I have seen anyways. Though again, I could be wrong. Most definitely wrong as well. But again, I haven't seen any node that drops spells. But I'd like to get us as close as possible to that QP range. Oh, do I? No, I gotta hold back on this one again. Yeah, because it's gonna take 54. If I take the next plunge right there, we're not gonna have enough to level any one of them to the next tier. But I thought for sure this account was gonna have enough, and no, it looks like Bell's just gonna be the bane of our existence, huh? All the accounts, the Bakatoria accounts, need bells. Good thing, like, again, this month is bells, though, but it's gonna be a steady raised pace to getting the bells. But it's good to see that this account took a dip with their QP. I knew getting a new character is gonna be, you know, quite disastrous for one's QP. 200 million QP. Whoa, no. So, it's decided we're going for this one. This is the one that guarantees us 20%, 30%, sorry. And the crit damage too, mind you. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it looks like, oh my god, yeah. Within, like, ow, 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 yeah. Funny bone, funny bone, funny bone, ow, 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 ow. Within the next, ow, ow. Within the next, I'd say, because I'm looking again, we get, what is it, every day, like again, counting the login reset, is 4 tickets total, right? So that's 4 bells. At the rate we're going again, we're gonna need 18. So within the next 4 days, we'll have enough to level one of the other skills. But again, after that though, 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, 1, 2, 7, 28, 48. No. No, 28, 56, 60, 64, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. We'll be able to get, like, from here on, from this date forward, we'll be able to get to 76 more bells. Which, if I'm looking at the math correctly, again, we need, what is it? 18 plus the, what is it, 56 over here? 76 more bells. We'll definitely be able to level one of the other skills. Unfortunately, one of these skills will have to stay at level 7. If I had to guess... Actually, hold on. Increase the arcade effect 3 turn the game. So started to apply invincible 1 turn versus... Increase MP gauge and MP charge by 2 levels when using MP 1 turn for a single ally plus increase MP gain. I wouldn't know, the MP charges regardless of, although I guess the damage could scale with this one, with the charge. But if memory serves correctly, I think people are saying this is the first, second, and then this is your last skill do max, so we have to follow that rule. If I want my Summer Victoria here to do tremendous amount of steady damage. So yeah, this skill will be maxed by the end of the month. Yeah, I'm predicting the math right here. Yeah, it'll be maxed out by the end of the month. Potentially, we'll have enough bells to bump this skill up to level 8, and that's it. And then from there, we'll have to collect more bells. Unless, of course, like I said, there is a node that provides us with the necessary bell drop rate. Which, again, like I said, I haven't seen any enemies here that drop bells. That and I didn't save exactly who... Sorry, folks, I'm a little distracted here, but on all good reason. Oh my. Anyway, though, not trying to get distracted here. Ibuki Doji. Sorry for being a little distracted here. Hold on, folks. Oh my god. Yes, I know, I'm surfing the web and ran into a, Marie Antoinette altar. Very cute Marie Antoinette altar. Actually, hold on, give me a second, folks. Oh, hold on a second, folks. Hold on, I'm a little distracted here. Okay, never mind. We should be good. Anyways, so sorry again. I know, no, I know. Enough distractions now, right? Let's continue and resume with our farming. Wait, what else was this? What was this? I didn't notice this.
先輩でしたか。びっくりしました。実は先ほど紫式部
And I scared you? Do I look that scary? Mashu. That's not very nice.
背筋の凍るお話でした。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。しっかり貯蓄しておきましょう。
Very well then. Well said there.
優れたマスターには幸運がついてます。
Wait, I just noticed we got 3 more quartz after that. Nice. Alright, because those were Summer Castoria's quartz that she gave to us once we max leveled her. Again, I'm not gonna tackle the last quest over there. Are you crazy? I'm checking over here. What I can do is, again, we'll add 1 bronze apple right here, because again, when they top up enough, they'll be catching up to the other accounts soon enough. They're at 144, 139, 143. They're literally a level behind here. None of the accounts are close to leveling up anytime soon. Anyways, though, let's go ahead and resume. Right, no, actually, hold on. I was taking, well... Let's check all the maps. I mean, we could start from the very bottom, but I doubt there's anything here that it's noteworthy of bells. Stakes... Yeah, none of these enemies look like they drop bells. I can't tell right here. I don't think they would drop bells. Waikiki Street. Same with these enemies. I don't think they drop bells. I don't think they would drop bells, but then again, I'm looking at the... Again, that's all we have available for the drops. The Mitamas. Hotel. Again, solar hides are nice, but not what we're looking for right now. Oh! No, definitely no bells right there. Wait, right? I don't think books have ever dropped bells. Nope. The sea, like, again, it's already been determined. It's only these 2 drops right there, so that's fine. Servant Fest. Did we just check this? Yeah, we just did. Ah! My head! Right, the solar hides. And then... That one has nothing right there. I think it's that Chaos Beast Crystal right thing. But again, these guys also dropped that weird hide thing. That would probably be right here. But again, that Beast of Gallstone thing is that one thing this board drops. And then these guys, again, they dropped that that one material. Forget what it was called. But it's not what we're looking for. I mean, I could even check with this account here, too. Cross-reference what they're dropping over here. Surely we've seen something. Are we right here in the right spot? Oh! You don't say. So, that's a Fang. Has anyone else cross-reference materials here? Surely someone... Wait, none of the accounts have anything visual right there. But even if, again, if there was something right there, they dropped. Yeah, I figured it's the Beast of Gallstone. Secondary main account has confirmed that there's a Beast of Gallstone right there. If I had to guess what the main item drop there is, it's a CE. Because all the other ones, again, there's... Yeah, we could see that it's... Again... Berserk Eye, a gemstone over here. Actually, no, it's hard to say. But I want to say, like, again... If this is the drops... There's no way we could have missed that many drops, right? So is this a bronze tier item drop here? Hard to say. Again, that's golden right there. That's the Fang and Beast of Gallstone. I mean, even if they were to drop something really rare right here, I doubt it. I doubt it. And then Witch's House. Again, familiar with the... actually, no, hold on. Do we have all the... Oh, yeah, practically all the drops. Again, the pot is dropped by this guy right here. The bugs usually drop... Huh. I guess the bugs don't have a drop, but again, this yarn of ball right there is dropped by the spider right there. Usually those bugs usually drop something, but I guess not here. He probably just dropped there to drop the rider gems. Okay, that takes care of that. Beach is empty. And yeah, like I pretty much would have calculated again, this fruits are always nice, but again, that's the extent of the drops right here. Again, you drop the fruits and more than likely you drop the right here, this item. Scale of Fantasy. If I had to guess. And then over here, yeah, the Lunago drop, I know that's what it is. The horses probably drop horseshoes, which again, right here, and then the Lunago drop. And then right here, I'd have to venture and guess it's the CE that would drop right there. So yeah, we're pretty much covered. Again, none of these nodes drop any bells. It'd be nice, but end of the road there, folks. Sorry about that. Well. But yeah, pretty much this account is like at the end of the rope right there. Like as soon as they're done, I think I'll have to do the same and go over to this map and farm over here. Because again, they could always use at least more fruits to Scale of Fantasies, if at anything at all. But in the meantime, having them farm over there. At least until the other accounts finish up with their drops. I think like I said for this account, yeah, they're just missing bronze tier drops. So we'll keep on farming right there. Although technically they could use more of those too. So have them return back. Yeah, same drop over here. I'd want to say I want to start organizing better with my main accounts too, because again, after they get all their drops, at least clear the shop wise. After clearing the shop, again, this account already started their farm over here. Once this account finishes over here, I think I'm gonna have them farm the same node over here for the fruits, because it's the only one that makes sense to go for afterwards. Although, if we're being fair, they could probably start farming the Solar Hide node as well. It's the only other one that makes sense. And then as for my main accounts, though, I think my main accounts are more or less set. They don't need... Well... It's not that they don't... Let me double check their individual spots. Specifically, similar spots to what those other accounts are going through. So let me read this out, right? A secondary main account has 87 fruits and 207 Scale of Fantasies. One would argue and contest, yeah, that's fairly decent, but I'd say no. And then for my main account, I'm swimming in only 11 fruits. And 168 Scale of Fantasies. I would venture and say that, yeah, my main account should farm there. But there's also the notion of the Solar Hides. Only 48 Solar Hides, but technically speaking, the fruits are... damn it, I clicked out of there. Way out. The fruits are third tier, gold tier items. If we were to say trade in for the Solar Hides, at least from the shop, from the Mana Prism shop, I'd say it's more worth it to trade in for those versus the fruits. So we'll probably farm for fruits afterwards. Yeah, that's the one that makes the more sense in my book. Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, this account has to wait a whole... Oh my god. Now I have to wait a whole 3 whole minutes right here. I probably should have just started them right there, right from the get-go. Because then again, we have to wait a whole minute there, and then 2 whole minutes there. Honestly, I hate the game that it clocked us out and knocked us out right there. Bear with me, folks. We're gonna wait a minute and then some. Technically 2 whole minutes, mind you. But again, it allows us to, for lack of a better word, voice our thoughts. Right? Interesting. Sorry, folks. Admiring more on the side, I know, right? Not much is going on in this buffoon over here. It's just, you know, admiring art. Like, we're not even... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what the... Ah, oh, damn nabbit. I'm screwed. Actually, I don't have to if I don't want to, but... Well, keeping an eye out. Mine 0. Sorry, I'm a little distracted, I know, right? Well, it's because we're... Wait, actually, no, we'll go ahead and start right now. Oh shit, what did I click on over here? That account isn't done. I'm dumb. Okay, we're set right there, and then for this account... Yeah, this is fine. And then for this account, we're waiting on... a minute. Again, we'll start again once this account gets there. Actually, you know what? This allows me to reset the accounts. The main accounts. My main accounts for support as well. As long as the game doesn't crash again, I'll be content. Like I said, I'm not too keen on farming for fruits, but it's probably the best stage to farm for fruits, at least right now. Well, I'd say the QP exchange rate isn't that good, to be fair, if we're being honest. It's almost there, folks. Let me refresh over here. I think, like I said, for this account, they're missing... This account, I think, Morrow. If I spot you, I'm picking you. I said if I spot you, not when I will spot you. Oh no, there's no Morrow. Over here, like again, it doesn't matter. I pick anyone that has the bronze tier right now. Fine, I'll pick myself. Why the heck not? Morrow, if I can't find you, I'm gonna have to go with someone else. It's okay though. There you... No, wait, no. Was it Morrow? Oh, I'm losing it. Right here, there we go. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Wait, where'd you go? I could've sworn I saw you. There you are. Thank you. I like that your Tomomo has this CE. I prefer this one over the other one right now. It's because of what we're farming currently right now. And so over here, Sonic Brandon, are you here? It's on me if I can't find you. Don't worry. Oh! Right, I'm switching the volume over now to this side. That way we know. There you are, Sonic Boom, Sonic Brandon. Trouble keeps us running faster. Let's... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Shit. Actually, no, this account is fine. What am I doing? Ugh, I'm throwing myself off. For a second there, I thought it was the other account. I'm dumb. Milkweed. Ara, ara. Don't mind me, folks, sorry. Not me here being distracted by a passing beauty, like that hiker in Pokemon. Oh! Sorry about that. Ugh. Uh-oh, I think it's a little too loud. Let's see. Actually, no, according to the volume stats right there, it looks like it's fine. Everyone, welcome back from the break of ads. Thank you very much for sticking around. Oh, that's gonna hurt right there. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. We got dealt with the worst hand right there, honestly. Well, RNG something's a bitch like that. Pretty heavy on the words right there, Lord Val.
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖、サマープールドセン。
Oh no, we have to waste a turn there too. Damn it. Let's see, whose cards are going the most over here? Oh, I see. Marmiadoase. Yeah, unfortunately that's the route we have to take for that side. Taking that hit right there, otherwise it'd end up in a disaster in the long run. Oh, this is even, well, it's doable, but we had to go full throttle right here. It's the only way we're gonna make it through. I'm tempted to just, no, hold on. They could probably make it just like that, but it's gonna be risky all the same. I might need to go for the extra buff right here, just so that we can guarantee it. We'll see, we need to do the reset. Oh, we barely made it there. Oh, this is the worst hand right here too. Oh. Oh, pain. Pain. Looks like my main account scored a CE. I'll still try. Over here we don't need to do that much of an overkill, but still, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I would like to go over ham over here, but unfortunately, again, we're kind of have our hands tied. I want to see how far the little one can make it there on their own. Astoria, how much can you make it through there without the additional buff? We need to see how consistent this is. Yeah, I knew that was going to turn horribly up there. I say we could still try. Let's see. We're firing for bronze tier, so that works right there. Damn it, not enough power. And that's where the last turn ends. But if God Arjuna could survive, then again, with Oberon's help, you could still make it. Give me a moment, folks. One of the accounts got stuck, so I had to hit the refresh button. Thank you, Sonic Brandon. Come on, God Arjuna. I know you didn't quite three-turn this, but it's still your battle. Actually, hold on. Can you make it there just with these? Or do you need the help of your MP to make it through? No, you made it through without the use of your MP. Good job. You pulled through.
いいでしょう。抵抗を許します。
Ow!
違いを知りなさい。
Hold on, let me set them up over there so they're not falling behind either. Actually, they're not that far behind, so they should be good. Wait, this account needed Mara, if I recall correctly. Because of the way that their account was set up. I might have to exit just in case. I don't want to accidentally click. Then, in the meantime, we can resume here. Perfect. We'll just do this. Slap this on this side.
マルミアドワーズ
This.
そのひと夏の戯れであれ。よく見る。
雨のように
コールアバ。我が記憶の底より湧き出。
Okay.
最果ての極光。サマークールドズマリ。
There we go. Let's see if we can get that back in place. Alright, I need to hit the refresh, otherwise it's not gonna show up. There you are. Thank you, Maro. Let's see. I think I want to say after... Well, after one set of battles should be enough, I want to say. But again, I most definitely could be wrong. Meluchin. Meluchin. Sounds close to a Spanish word by the name of peluchin, which again is a slang term for peluche. I don't actually know. I don't think it's an active slang term, mind you. But if I want to say it is. Basically, like I said, another slang term for stuffed animal, peluche. Not a very specific one, but again, cute all the same. Let's see if we can get the account caught up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we should be good now. Go ahead and get this account started. You know what? I'll let Cat Story take over 100% of the way. Ow!
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホークビル・キャメロット
There goes that dragon.
ゲート・オブ・アバルそこですね星のように輝くよ
The screams of that dragon could be heard echoing throughout the kingdom. Yeah, we don't need to go that overkill here on this side.
心に残る旋律を
Oh, damn it. My account froze again. External. Referring to external. Ah. Oh, nice. We got face cards here to work with. I think this should be more than enough.
いいでし
right? If not, we'll find out soon enough.
待ちわびていました。
It's like, is this strength not enough? Do you require more?
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星のこだわり、ホープウィル・キャメロット。えい、赤、羽のように。赤、
We still made it through.
ザザーン。夏の浜辺はいいものですね。夕日がとても綺麗です。
Hold on, before I... Well, I mean, I could start clicking there. As for over here, like I said, either this account or this account. It's just requiring the bronze tier right there. There we go. It's like, you don't say, huh? I didn't even bother checking what was on there.
ご心配なく、どんな時でも政権を作れますので楽しみ。遠慮はいります。
Memory serves correctly, Mara over here. Assuming we can find them, and that does not look like a good sign. All for one specific one too, mind you. I'll allow it.
視線はその今は失われた飾りかけキャンドルアトラクション気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマープールドスナー
Let's try again. Refresh, restore, commence. It's like Morrow. There they are. Oh my god, my throat. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry for my yawn there, folks. But what the heck? Did I not activate one skill here? Oh, I believe I didn't activate the attack skill. I mean, we still had enough damage to push us through there, so that's fine. Oh my god, it's lagging. Okay, we better not click anything else. It should be fine. Nice, they got buffs right there. Actually, we don't need to go that far here. Oh damn. I wonder if we'll have enough damage. We'll see in a second right now. Sorry about that, folks. I guess I'm just too tired. I think the last couple of days really got up to me. But technically, if I recall correctly, last night I didn't exactly sleep well, for lack of a better word. I think... No, I don't think I was streaming late into the night, was I? No, I think I was. I was playing a little bit of Star Rail, but I stopped. But then after that, I don't think I proceeded. Not to my knowledge, anyways. Hmm.
清掃にほころびはなく楽園から離れようとグゼの童話は今も確かに
Oh shit. Fudge, we probably butchered that one. I don't even know who I clicked on. Actually, wait, even if we clicked on someone wrong, we could still probably make it through there. It's going to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Son of a sub. Still got one more right there. That's why I hate that sometimes. The whole click thing right there. Even if you try to hold it, like it's gonna be, nope, you clicked. I did not do no such thing. Because even if you do the scroll down button like this, it's still, you see how it's marking it right there? It's marking it as clicking. So even the scroll down button wouldn't help you right there. Actually, never mind. It doesn't mark it as a click, but still though, I'm not gonna chance it. Let's see, is it gonna throw us into a battle? It looks like we are entering that battle. Who are we entering with? Did we actually click on the unit? I couldn't tell. Marmiadowas indeed. Maro's right there. Let's see, who's our partner right there? Oh! I mean, it's not entirely undoable. It just means we really have to conserve our strength here. Which we will. We just need enough to cycle through all the way towards the end. And again, as long as we have Cuckoo alive, he'll be able to storm through a lot of these enemies. Not bad at all, Cuckoo. Again, we just need to go slug our way through these enemies. Save our buffs, if you will. Oh. There we go. Everyone's slugging their way towards the end right there. Oh my god, they didn't make it through there. They didn't make it through there. Grr. Relax. I wonder if Jack is gonna have enough damage here. That's the thing. If they do, great. And if not, we're effed. Okay, nice. Cuckoo can take care of the rest. Perfect. Castori can well it through here. There we go. Alright then, Cuckoo, do your thing. I doubt we need to go full ham here, but you never know. It's a good thing it's one of the easier stages, because if it were this stage right here, oh my god, that slugfest would have sucked. Especially against the dragon. With Cuckoo, no less. Bactoria right there. Still not enough over there. Sorry, should be focusing on the screen here. One Buster Bus should be more than enough. Oh wow, and we have a three-way setup over here. We're safe on this side. Sorry about that. The hiccups just, you know, descended upon me. I'm looking at the numbers right here. We should be fine. Relax, we'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, that account took several turns, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. Do I go full Buster? Fine, we're going full Buster. Oh my god, we're so close. My main account is almost done. They just need... what is it again? Again, don't get me wrong, the medals are nice too. Zooming in 8 million QP now, my main. Oh my god, that's so sad. Secondary main is in need of bronze material still. Again, work in progress, but we'll get there. They went from 1,035 million QP to 1,037 million QP. That account definitely needs to level up some things, but again, as things are right now, again, it's fine where they're at, I suppose. Alright, these accounts, let's see. What do you guys have to show for yourselves? Ooh, 565. That's... well, actually, never mind. That account's already done. Next. I mean, that's still fine, because, I mean, they could trade in for this. But, again, in the grand scheme of things, this is all we're getting, and then pennies. The only reward I can say for this account is if. This is a big if, right? Well, let's go through this. Again, this is the coffee mug right here. Basically, we can still trade in for these. Assuming we're getting the drops here too, mind you. Yeah, we got enough for the one right there. Basically, we're missing 30 and 20. That's 50 right there. But hey, at least, you know what? They're practically almost done. It's just those two. And we got some QP to show for it. 58 million. I was gonna check here. Right. We're at 39 fruits, so we went up by 2 fruits in this last, you know, run. So yay, kind of. As for this side, though, like I said, all they're missing was this, right? Sorry. We're pretty much done. This account has been done now. They were probably done since the last round. Potentially 2 rounds ago.
ありがとうございました。はいはい、わかってます。大事に使いなさい。
Okay, this account is already caught up now. They don't need to continue farming that node. Unless, of course, I really wanted to put them through that hell again. Like I said, as far as the remaining accounts, the one that's gonna come in last place is my secondary main, which is hilarious. Because I think like they did the most pulls and had the right CEs. It's just that I didn't have the bronze CE equipped, and I had them stuck with the gold CE. All across the top right there. I think they had enough for... I think they only pulled enough, mostly the second tier silver CEs. I think I have enough to limit break. They limit broke 3 or 4, I think. Although to be fair, I am the one with the most because I went for MP4 Summer Melusine. But even so. Dreams of a ton of QP right here. Melusine. Keep in mind, folks, today is the last day, so we got 6 hours there on the clock, as you can see. Plenty of time still. Plenty of time. I say that, but... oh my gosh. Summer Melusine is so beautiful. Marika Kono, an excellent BA for Melusine. She's rank EX on her agility, A+ in her luck, C in her strength, B across the board for her END, MP, and MP. I'd wager her MP should be ranked higher, but again, that's just me. It's like... anyways, like I said, we'll continue right now, like I said. We already did the necessary trade-ins. There's no point in delaying. But I am a little tired, not gonna deny. But if I stop right here... Tis. Sorry if I'm going there a little quiet there. Kind of thinking to myself right now. It's okay though, we'll commence. Looks like the timer is gonna reset any second now. But actually before that, again, gotta set them up on the right nodes. Again, this account is done over here. They don't need to stick around there anymore. As much as I want them to farm solar highs, again, start heading off towards Riston Hotel. You're in need of the fruits. Specifically the fruits, if anything else. I don't think... again, as much as I want them going for the Lunago pieces right there, I'd say the fruits are more important because they also have... who do they have again? Van Gogh. And Van Gogh, as you saw right there, it's gonna need what? A whopping 45 pieces of fruit. So better get started there. Chop, chop. Actually, now that I think about it, I just said my main account is already done, right? So they actually no, they only need to farm a little bit. I think I made the quote unquote executive decision to leave that spot too. My main account is going to be farming the other places as well with the fruits, so might as well get them started over there. And seeing as how this account is only farming for those materials as well, I think I should have them go farm that material over there too. Better get started now, folks. All right. In position. Because honestly, that's all we really need right here. Even with this account, I think I said there. Well, this account is the only one that's a little bit different because they need silver tiers. But I think they're pretty much right there at the doorstep. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they also need bronze tier as well. Well, hold on, let me see this. Solar Hides 13 versus how many? No, I'll send you to the Solar Hide map. You'll probably need more of those versus the other one. Although to be fair, both of them are equally valid. You're pretty much done, technically. We'll do one run like this, and like I said, we'll take a break. Alright then. Assassins galore. I think since we're farming bronze tier, like again, we'd want a bronze tier material right there. Don't worry, Sonic Brandon, if you're watching, you don't have to change the materials right there. Unless, of course, you want me to. But again, I think it's best to keep yours, again, to helping out any other players that are farming the gold tier still. Yeah, don't worry. I'm covered here. I covered myself. It's fine. Much appreciated, and thank you again for letting me borrow your Summer Morgan. Again, it made for smoother battles. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and start the next battles for farm. No. Damn it, this is the only account that's gonna be behind, isn't it? Let me click, 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 let me get him there, let me get him there. Come on, come on. There. The god among gods. Oh wait, I just realized. You know what, that's fine, stay there. Oh yeah, this account went onto the other direction. I just realized that. We're pretty much done farming the main map. I mean, technically, yes, I'd say we're done. There is no particular reason to continue over there. Not in the slightest that comes to mind. Ow.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ、帰る。
Again, realistically, I should still be farming the other map, at least for the dragon scales. Because if memory serves correctly... Sorry. If memory serves correctly, a certain Cuckoo is going to require those dragon scales. Damn it, meant to click.
解し、なるほど。
Oh, I just realized, it's gonna become incredibly warm, or actually warm already. The sun's hitting that side of my window.
おっとかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Look at all those bros with here. Ooh, fruit! I love that. No solar hides here yet. It's fine though. They'll show up soon enough. Sorry folks, on my knee. I think, was it like I agreed? Yeah, bronze 2 over here, and I think they needed. Honestly, I don't even know what they need over here. I don't even know what this map drops a lot of. I wasn't paying attention. But we'll just click bronze for right now. Seems to be the safer option of the two. A safer option, even though I know it's technically the lower tier of the bottom of the barrel items. Oh my god, it's lagging on the external device. Morgan! Is still it's still the first turn. I mean second turn right there. Wait, did I clicked on the stars like a pendejo. Well, that wasn't quite very sportsmanlike of me. I'm wondering who drops the solar hides here. Is it the kangaroos? Since when do kangaroos drop solar hides? That I'm dying to know. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the drops are here. Actually, no, I'm looking at it. It looks like it appears to be gold tier. Hold on, folks. Clicking all over the screens over here. Oh my goodness. I thought I clicked on the switch. go.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。
Ah, grinding, 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 folks. I know I wouldn't necessarily have this issue if I had that other thing, but no.
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Okay, let's get a good look as to what drops here. Yeah, I had a feeling it's gold tier items here. Hold on. You could probably reroute and set up. Let's see. Set the team more accordingly so that they're actually picking up what they need to here. Oh, great. Hold on, I didn't pick anyone here. This account is farming the fruits, so should be good right there. That's what I want to say. Nice. Main account got a fruit. Oh my god, things are so sluggish. It's not even funny.
終わりとなるだろう。もうお前だ。ならばこうしましょう。行きましょう。
この私
星は縮小し、崩壊せん。
I think I said I wanted to pick a Tamamo that has gold. Honestly, I could set it back up again. I know. Hold on. Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. That's a limit broken one if I do recognize it. Right, but let's see. I mean, we could keep one silver tier, but if we have an extra gold, we might as well go ahead and add it. I think I saw one right here. There we go. Ah! We don't have the storage capacity for it. Sorry, Knock, but you have to go. No. Cost. Right, I should have just gone. Honestly, here, you know what? We'll just bring in Jason. Our boy Jason deserves it. He may be at level 1, but you know what? He's still stuff. Oh my god, did this thing just get stuck? I think it did. Give it a second, folks. I'm clicking on the external accounts too. Let's get this account caught up to speed. Besides, we're a little behind on the noise levels right there. We should be good now. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Prepare your ears. Oh! Oh my god, the secondary main account is still stuck.
そしてエゴ、星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ！帰る。
What the? Main account, secondary main account is still stuck. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those. Give me a second, folks. Yeah, the app isn't responding, so I'm forcing a shutdown on my phone. Oh my goodness.
していきます。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
Actually, we didn't need to go that far. And then I just remember, hold on. There we go. Excellent. Phone is still a bust right now. Oh my god. Then again, it is a pretty old phone, mind you.
行きましょう。
いいとも。
It's probably high time I got a new one.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命に
What?
裁かれる。
It's still stuck. Even after shutting down. No, never mind. It was stuck. Now it's loading up again. Dude, that is so dumb.
何を望む？虚無か、平穏か。
Okay, I mean, in theory, they could have had one more battle. Oh, there's short 10 right there. Yeah, that golden apple sure does wonders, huh? Okay, main account got the last one. And like I said, as much as I want to farm the fruits, at the same time, I really don't want to. That's how I honestly feel, folks. Yeah, oh wow, we're getting misery here. What a QP right there, that was barely anything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put a stop to it right here because again my phone is overheating. I mean, I don't need to stop altogether. These accounts are fine. But imagine if this is what it's doing to my phone, imagine what it's doing to my PC. And 3 accounts no less. But to be fair, again, like I said, the phone is older than the PC. But even so, though, like, it's still probably running ragged too. Yeah, we've been done, so we're fine here.
こちらですね。どうぞ。他に欲しいものはあります。成長のための素材ですね。全体にすっごい無敵を張れるキャスターか。
Oh my god, that's Misery QP right there, folks.
ですね。全体にすっごい無敵を張れるキャスターか。フォーグがやっぱり単体攻撃のバーサーカーに使うと良いでしょう。
Wait, huh? I just realized. Oh yeah, we're F. Oh my god, I went to the wrong map. I realized again we were getting gold tiers and not a single bronze tier to raise up. We might have gotten some bronze tiers, but not a whole lot. It's like, ooh, this account's like, bro. Bro, I see you, but I can't help you. I mean, technically, we still had to do one more map run over here. Seeing as how we have one more map run over here, we might as well... Actually, technically, both of these accounts do. Actually, no. Hold on. It's not the only one. Secondary main since it got stuck. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen, right? Hold on. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have exited out. Well, actually, no, this is fine. They can't do much over here with that. This account still needs to tackle the server best side over here, this one, at least for the... I mean, they're practically there. They just need to wait about a minute. For them, I mean, seeing as how they're farming over there, might as well just drop them an apple over there. They're done. Wasn't there somewhere here that had Morrow? Where'd you go, Morrow? Bronze tier. There's Shadow. Surely there's something here, no? If I don't find him soon, then we'll be on our way. We'll just pick the first person that has the gold. I think it was Shadow? Going with you, Shadow the Hedgehog. Eh? New subscriber? Oh? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry if I'm not seeing it on the side of the YouTube. It's technically simulcasting streaming, but again, because I have one page up, I had to switch over. Thank you. I think it was, I saw the notification right there was, Nakito Potato. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube side, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm all over the place right now. Technically, again, yes, you see the 3 accounts, yes. But there's also the, I think this is fine, yeah. I would have preferred the silver tier. Hold on. We'll swap over to a silver tier here. At least we can guarantee at least some silver to come through. Oh, we only have the one. Oh, that's painful. They should be fine here. They should be fine. And then again, we're pretty much done. Like, this is pretty much the victory lap we're going through right here. Right on. Yeah, I don't have any alerts set up for the YouTube side of things. I should set them up too. I think I could use the same, what is it called, Stream Elements page to set them up. I'm not 100% certain. I think so though. It'd be one of those things I have to set up, you know, and actually tinker around with the Stream Elements connected with the OBS. Damn it. Let me click. Hopefully that one battle is enough just to get us through to the end. Oh wait, now this account can join in. Mahapralaya indeed. Yes. Oh. Oh nice, I saw fruit right there. Yeah, one should always be enough here. We have 2 buster cards to run with. It'd be fine. Oh yeah, actually no, never mind. They should be fine, I want to say. Hopefully. There we go.
き放題扱ってあげましょう。
Oh, damn, that hurts. We're so close, so close. Essentially, we need to do one more battle with the.
僕の力じゃないさ。うまい手を考えよう。
Actually, it still might be doable. It's going to be close, though. You know what? I'm putting my hands in your face. My fate in your hands. My hands in your face.
粛清
この
了解しま
私
す
Yeah, we already used the attack buff, so there's no going back from here. There's no turning back from here.
星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープラ
If only we could trade reverse materials.
次の
Oh wow,
に案内してくださ
that
い。
account had more than enough damage with their MP. At MP2, it's more than enough, huh? Interesting. Nice, they got some fruit right there. Excellent. Now let's see if they got enough, though. That's the question. What the heck? I think like I mentioned before, again, this was it the top account? Yes. It's the one that still needed materials, if I'm not mistaken. But I think, like I said, after this we'll stop. We're pretty much done. Like again, I'm kind of burnt out overall. Quite literally too, because it's also a hot day. That and one requires food / sustenance. I'm in need of food. That's the other thing too. Oh, please tell me that's enough.
交換ショップにようこそ。
We'll find out right now.
あ、お買い上げありがとうございました。お買い上げありがとうござい
Let's
ま
see.
した。次も
And we just had enough. We just barely had enough. Actually, we would have got to 7 more. Not like it would have made much of a difference right there because we can't get that next. We're at 59 million QP there, folks. Oh boy. And as far as I can tell right now, all the accounts are caught up and concurrent. Ooh, nice, they got fruit. We celebrated getting fruit. Oh my god, that's so miserable in the QP department. That hurts. Can't wait till we trade all this stuff, because I'm sure we'll get a well, I say I'm sure, but divide by 3 essentially, because we're looking at the traded amount right there. I think it's what, 3? No, it's even worse. It's 50. Oh. Basically move a decimal over. So multiply, no. Let's say if it's 200 right here, right? Divide by 5. We're getting 40,000 QP per. I mean, at least it's some QP, but it bites that it's, you know, not that much. That being said, though, hold on a second. Let's see. What did you get? Ooh, nice! Some QP, you could actually use that. Good job. Well, let's go ahead and trade your materials. Okay, they're all clean across the board. These accounts are good to go. And yeah, they've been done since, so I'm not too worried about them. Yeah, folks, I'm kind of just done here. Like, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. We'll take a little break, we'll eat, and I'll come back, and it's gonna be Azur Lane / Nika, because again, poor Nika got thrown to the side earlier. That and this also gives a chance to my phone to actually rest a little. Sorry, folks. Like I said, just a little tired. Woo! Like I said, we'll take a meal break. Much deserved right here. Even though I know it says we're only going for 4 hours, technically I was doing stuff off stream beforehand we started. Whew. But again, with that being said, let's... End of the line here, folks. We're taking a break. We're all done for right now. So, you take a break as well. Again, you're more than welcome to come back. Like I said, when I return to stream within the next... we're being generous here, within the next hour to 2 hours. Hopefully, not past 2 hours marks. Like I said, I know I tend to get carried away, but hopefully we come back within a reasonable time. With that being said, again, this is your host, Lord Valderox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whichever dude does apply to you. And I'll see you all on the next stream, whichever that may be it the next one in the next 2 hours or on a different day. Until then, do take care all. Again, we'll be back. Again, if you decide to come back in the next hour to 2 hours, again, we'll be having Nikke side by side with Azrael. We're trying to raise XP for the next girl. Oh boy, I'm hoping we can set off at least have enough of the XP, so we can start the change reaction. Anyways, I'll do take care, everyone. Bye. A bientôt. No, is it ademo? Hasta luego. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée, bonne soirée, bonne nuit. Take care, everyone. Bye.